Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. And there we go. Hello all and welcome back to the name of the game, which is, of course, you ready, Justin? On the count of 3, 2, 1. Does it hold up? That could have been done so much better. That's right. The game where we play old games to see if they held up. Tell them what they won, Justin.
You won an evening in with not one but two members of the Invictus stream, whispering dulcet tones into your ear.
Dulcid?
Dulcid.
Dulcid. Is that like an old guy that's just really boring?
Yes.
Everyone, don't talk to him. He's fucking dulcid. Pick your character, Justin.
I'm Dulcid.
There we go.
Hey!
Mike says evening, and it holds up. 317 hours, it holds up. Let's see. We're going to find out. This is the game, we were talking about this before streaming, that we played. Like, this is the first one.
Yeah, this was like the first zombie game to really hit the market.
The market?
Really accentuates the killing aspect of zombies.
It sounded like South African a little bit.
Yeah,
It really accentuated the killing aspect of zombies.
South African sounds more British, I think, doesn't it?
Well, South African, but now you went a little bit Australian.
Doesn't it? Hi, mate.
I'm excited too, Mike. And Justin can finally read the chat too.
Yay! Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That was the whole point that we restarted to get your second monitor up and going.
Wait, yeah, let me just, sorry, you're gonna have to look after that house on your own for a bit.
Look at this
while I
guy.
get chat up.
Look at this frickin' guy.
Up. Trying to get it up. Just trying to get it up.
It's okay, I'm gonna look at your character model really closely.
Please do.
That is a very useless gun holster. Feels very flimsy. It's not tied to your leg.
I got it at Giant Tiger.
0 to 10 for graphics. Here it goes. Question up. Question number 1, does it hold up? Well, see, now, real games, when you shoot the TV, it should stop. So there you go. 1 out of 10.
Oh, yeah.
1 out of 10 right there.
Wait, but is that a Sony or a Samsung?
Oh, let's find out.
Is that well?
Oh, your idol. Your guy's real again. What the hell just happened? Oh, you're back.
Oh shit!
I hope that's you.
What's going on?
Did you get your thing back?
Did I get my groove back?
No. Do you have your second screen on now?
I got my second screen. I'm looking. Yep. And Luke Cage.
There you
binge
go.
watch. Yeah, I was watching a bit of Luke Cage. It's all right. It's all right.
He doesn't like it. He just doesn't want to hurt anyone's feelings.
No.
Yeah.
The second episode, there was a really badass moment. Really badass moment. At the very end of episode 2. Did you grab your health pack?
I did.
Alright. Someone couldn't grab your health pack. Did you not shoot me, buddy?
Oh, wait. I regret my decision.
I got your back.
I shouldn't have gone up ahead.
You just ran in front of me. As I was firing a shotgun.
I'm going to the gun.
Got your back. Don't shoot too much.
I'll shoot in sporadic bursts. This is so loud, I should have turned it down.
I'm trying to get your back, but they're all over me. Reloading!
Oh, okay, hold on, I gotta turn this shit down. Audio.
Shoot them! Shoot her!
Shoot her!
Uh-oh, smoker.
Oh, I got this asshole. Hold on.
This is a non-smoking area.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we should say that every time we kill a smoker. But we're gonna pretend I said it.
Alright. That's fine. Let's edit that out.
Yeah, it was my idea, guys.
Yeah.
There, volume way down now. Whew.
So we've scripted every line that we say.
Yeah, so when a smoker dies, it's gonna be quit smoking.
Yep.
Smoking's bad for your health.
No, you
What
skipped
was
the line. You're supposed to say when a smoker dies.
I forgot. I already forgot it.
We got this. We got the script.
Yeah, hold on. Let me read it.
Just read the script.
Justin says hello. Justin plays with the second monitor. He comes back on. Talks about the cage. Oh, that's it. Okay. Put out that cigarette. Oh, but we rewrote it.
Yeah. Oh, we did.
Yeah, so whatever you just said and that I took, that's the new idea.
That's right. Yeah. This is
A no smoking area. That was it. No, it was mine. Too late.
You got it. Oh shit! Spitter and smoker. This is a non-smoking area. Try to avoid the noxious acid.
Spitting is bad for your health. That's the new one.
There's got to be like a TV reference about spitting.
There's a spitting thing on like the floor. Like
Stop
don't
spitting.
Yeah, like don't spitting.
Oh. Spitting's a nasty habit.
Yeah, what's that from?
I know a worse one.
Oh yeah, what is that from? That sounds really familiar.
Rest in peace.
Oh, that's right. It's Gene Wilder. Tim Burton's terrible remake is the Willy Wonky and the Chonky Fonky. Willy Chonky and the Foxty Factory. That was it, right? Fonkty.
How did he get
Fonkty Fonky and the Foxty Foo Foo? Oh, Hunter too, eh?
No. Hunter S. Thompson.
Oh no! I'm gonna chainsaw this thing. No, I'm not going to. I gotta run away. Run away! Just distracted, Justin!
I'm trying.
Do your job. Oh, there we go. Get out of my way, bitch.
Alright, got a pipe bomb.
All right.
Pipe bomb here.
Oh, thanks, Rachel.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Rochelle. Oh, Mike says he hated Cage and Jessica Jones. I like him in this. The series goes on. I like him more and more. A couple badass moments. Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Shoot me.
Oh, Spitter.
Charger.
Don't quote it. I haven't seen it yet.
Spitting's a nasty habit.
Oh, that's right. Hold on.
I know a worse one. That's what you gotta say, man. You gotta get shot. Gotta get
You're playing the drinking game and losing terribly. Yes.
Shit.
I didn't read the final draft of the drinking game. I don't remember what it was.
Oh yeah, we should pull it up.
Well, I'm not drinking.
Tell me when to drink, Mike. I don't know the game.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm taking out this shit. Oh, I thought of one the other day that we didn't put on there that would have been so useful. And
What's that?
I don't remember. Well, I don't remember now. That was a whole day ago. With the amount of drugs and stress I'm under on a daily basis.
You do a lot of drugs. That's one thing.
I know. I'm surprised I remember
think
anything.
about Harlan.
You
think he only
I'm
does
synonymous with drugs.
Heroin and cocaine, but no.
Nope, I did the big ones.
No, bath salts.
Bath salts. Sea salts.
Sea salts. Epsom salts.
Epsom salts. Oh, that's funny. There's something. There's a joke in there.
There is a joke in there.
Where we're like, gotta do it.
If we were better men.
Clever, more motivated men.
Exactly.
We could do a really funny skit.
I gotta heal myself, man. I gotta heal myself.
Hold on, there's a blubber nugget.
I know. Ellis will look after
I gotta think of something clever to say. Oh, someone killed her. I didn't even think of what I was gonna say.
Spitting's a nasty habit.
No, about the blubber nugget. We have this spitting one.
Oh, what's the blubber nugget?
Mike's finishing the bottle of the wine too quickly.
Whoop.
Hey, Shaggy.
Shaggy DA? Whoa, that guy went flying!
Alright.
Whoa. Wanna learn to fly?
Is that what we're doing? Just thinking of the best lines?
Yeah, that's a good one-liner.
Here. Whoa, that guy! I shot that guy in his
intestines!
No, it was. Did you see that? His legs? He just was floating for a second.
Oh, no. He like streamed across.
Oh.
I saw him like stream across and like his intestines just like spewed out of him.
Ew. What was this? A shinier variant?
Spewing. Oh, I'm on a rock. Thank you.
Smoking's bad for your health. Wait, that wasn't the line, was it?
No, it was not. Get away from the pipe bomb.
Okay, I'm gonna blubber nugget juice them.
That pipe bomb.
Oh, I see it. I see a jockey.
He's what's he? Nut job.
Yeah,
watch the nut job.
Peanut job.
This is the
And
Epsom salt.
Epsom salt infused people.
Epsom salt party. Like this is where.
Oh, we just went in a circle. Fine, I'll heal you. God, what a waste.
Oh, it's a nasty habit.
Damn it.
I'm covered in goo. That long neck bitch.
Harlan, I do all the drugs plus Epsom salts Guthrie. That's my new nickname. I'm doing great, Shaggy. How are you doing? You living the good life?
Shaggy Jones. You met this Shaggy before?
No, he wasn't me. It on the counter. It wasn't me. Something on the
That
shoulder.
is a good song for
Wasn't me.
any. If you ever host like a children's party,
Yeah.
like or DJ, like a
Yeah, the kids just go nuts for it. Oh my god, look at all this!
charger.
I'm throwing the pipe bomb. Look at all those. This is going to be a juicy kill. Hold on, I want to watch this. Look at this!
Behind you. Oh! Jockey.
I thought it was a peanut.
Nut job.
Make up your mind.
Sometimes it's a nut job, sometimes it's a jockey. In the game, it's actually a jockey.
But in our world, it's a nut job. Oh, I hear the witch. Oh, stop smoking. I'm not even going to say something clever anymore. Just stop. It's really bad for you. Do you see the witch anywhere? Oh,
Oh, right there, right in front of you.
I got her.
You crazy mofo.
I sawed her. I regret nothing. Oh, charger. Where are we?
Charger.
Oh, Alice got her. Oh, good, a health pack. I'm gonna use it. Galen, you're trying to stop smoking? You've cut down from a pack a day to half. That's a big difference. From a whole pack to half a cigarette?
Half a cigarette.
No, but still, a full pack to half a pack is a pretty good... Mike quit? After 17 years, Mike? Well done, man.
Wow. That's quite an achievement. I'll drink to that. This is the backwards drinking game.
Yeah, you guys, things you say.
Anytime you make a big life altering decision, we drink. Every time we swear.
Every time you say swear, we drink. Every time Justin drinks, I'll drink.
Okay.
And
Every
I'll
time
drink.
I drink, you guys drink. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna like this video right now. Like it? Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, you fucked it up.
It didn't like me liking it. Let's find out if... Oh, but I can close the game and open the game, and close the game and open the game.
You're good?
I'm good. Oh, man, I'm golden. Alright, let's read what it says on the wall. This is important. Does it hold up?
Maddie, if you could read this run. They followed us here. Only way out is the way we came. Thousands of what? Oh, thousands of
owls.
them. No. Owls?
Thousands of owls.
Thousands of... What the fuck is that word?
Now.
Them?
Thousands of them.
Now. Oh, thousands of them now.
Now, yeah.
I love you, Dean.
Is anybody here named Maddie?
Or Dean.
Anybody here
None of you
Maddie?
survive. Boom.
Looking at you, Rochelle.
Oh. Oh, she looks pretty
Don't
good.
give me that look.
Oh, look at her. She's pissed. Oh, she's so fucking pissed at you.
Will you just smile, alright? Hey,
Sorry.
hey.
I'm sorry.
That's not how we act.
Okay.
That's not how we roll,
All
alright?
right. Hey, you know what? Leave you
wait,
behind.
It's safe in here.
Oh. Wait, bring me back. Let me come back. Oh, man.
Sometimes you get a really good hit, and it's really satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
What's up, Mike? Not much, buddy. What's up with you? That's 2 Mikes, a Galen, and a Shaggy. Although I don't know who Shaggy is.
Every time a new Mike joins, we drink.
Isn't that a line from It's a Wonderful Life? Every time Mike joins, you drink. Teacher says.
Oh, there it is. There you go. I did nothing. Not even that guy.
What else is new?
I'm here for moral support, man.
Yeah. As coach or as Justin?
Oh.
I'm here for actual support.
Coach is here for more. Well, his name is Coach.
It's true. Do you think he has a real name? Or do you think it's like he popped out and his mother went, I want to name him Coach? No, I guess it would have been the dad, wouldn't it have? Well, no, that's sexist. That's not fair. It could have been either. And I'm going to assume it was the mother.
You know
because
what
women like sports. What?
I assume it makes an ass out of
You
and you can't get made an ass of.
And M.
You
and M spelled backwards. Tactical shotgun.
And F.
Oh, I got a tactical shotgun.
We got an old saying.
Oh, hey, Tyler. Shaggy Tyler. That makes sense.
Tyler.
Oh, that's right, because you were at the spooky stream too, and I didn't shout out because I wasn't sure your handle. Now I know. Shaggy is Tyler. Got it. Does it hold up? Liver edition. Oh, that's the question. So does it hold up alcohol-wise? No, but does this game hold up? So far, Justin, what are your thoughts?
I think it holds up. I mean, you know what? One aspect that it does hold up is that time you get a satisfying kill.
That's
and
true.
You shoot them and their intestines fly out.
It does. I gotta say that the mechanics, the gun mechanics, are still pretty solid.
Very simple. It holds up. Oh, nut job.
Shotguns are not.
It holds up
shit.
like an old arcade does. You know?
Oh shit! It is very arcadey. Some would almost say arcadic.
Ellis, try to stay away from the zombies, mate. And like when bits of their body like explode,
yeah,
that part holds up better than some zombie games that
Pretty visceral. Pretty visceral. I'm gonna take these pills because I want to become an addict. I'm role playing this game, and Nick is an addict. So every pill he finds, he's gonna try to take. He's not even gonna offer. He's just gonna take it for everybody else. Oh, sorry.
Are you gonna drink the Molotov cocktails?
If I could. I can't roleplay that.
Can you, should you be
Oh, spitter.
Oh.
Oh, you got it. What's this? Baseball bat? I still have about half on the chainsaw. Was that a witch?
We got a smoker.
Smoker. So far, yeah, I think it holds up.
Yeah.
Oh, the chainsaw again. I'll take it. Yeah, that was satisfying.
Or chainsaw.
Oh, I see the witch.
Double chainsaw?
Yeah, double chainsaw the witch.
Where is she?
Let's do this. She's right here. You ready?
Yep, let's do it. Oh,
didn't even have a chance. She didn't even have a chance.
Here. She didn't stand a chance.
Too late. Blew it up.
But hey, this girl's crying. Maybe if we both run up with our chainsaws, we'll kill her in one go.
Alright, I'm turning this
Back to back, bro.
I'm coming up. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. I have more gas in mine, so I'll take the lead.
Charger.
I don't even see where. I'm just fucking walking through a sea of viscera. Oh, I got pinged. Thank you. I gotta start this shit back up. This reminds me of Evil Dead. Evil Dead.
They're being so fast.
What, the chainsaw?
Evil Dead.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh, spit off.
I'm gonna sacrifice myself.
I don't have
I'm so freaking
any
cool.
health packs.
Oh, pills. Hold on. I gotta take these. Role playing. There we go.
We did it.
Nice.
Beauty.
I have a mod that replaces the survivors of the Velociraptors. I saw that. Before we started, we went through the fucking mods. And we were like, let's do this. We didn't do the Velociraptors, though. We figured that would be too illusion breaking.
Are you a logger? Simplification. Only loggers could get a chainsaw this effective. Cut trees like butter.
Butter. Oh, the rain. This is terrible insulation. Look at this rain. It's coming right through the baseboards.
Right.
That's how hard this rain is. It's actually going under the house and bouncing back up.
Oh, how do I aim with the sniper rifle?
Oh, I'm taking this.
That'd be a way to aim.
Machete. Didn't we download the aim? Try V or something.
Everybody ready?
Oh, what's this? X. I can do stuff. Look.
Aim is center. Click.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you still can't do it with other guns, but that would be cool if you could. That's the one thing I'm missing. I love iron sights. If you want to play hard mode, there's a mod that replaces Zeds with cats. That would be tough.
That would be.
They'd be
Unless
so
they're like
tiny.
the same size.
Yeah, unless they're like cat people, which would just be terrifying. I thought I was getting a bunch of static, but it's because you both had chainsaws. Yeah. Best kind of static.
Oh, my guns. The animation on my guns isn't working.
Why? Do you want me to talk to them?
Whoop.
Do you want me to talk to the
I shot him in
people
the
who
head.
made it? Ooh, this map seems tough already. It's so open. This kind of looks like that enclosure that kid fell in and then they shot that monkey. Zoo, that's what I'm looking for. A zoo.
Zoo?
Harambe.
Oh, yes.
Justice for Harambe.
Oh, yeah, this Harambe.
Harambe. Justice for Harambe.
Oh, I'm pinned down.
If it makes you feel better, I'm really far away.
Under.
I've like totally done the dick move and I ran into the enclosure where Harambe was. Oh, I see a blubber nugget.
Oh,
I
that was a
bloated
nice
it up.
explosion.
I'm gonna check out the guy's side. Cause I'm a dude.
Healing.
Alright. Let me scratch my nose. Harambe. Chainsaws out for Harambe. Simplification X is Shane, by the way.
Shane.
Just so as you know.
Shane. Who?
What's that?
Shane who?
Shane from the group.
Last name?
I don't remember. Shane, what's your last name? And your address. And if we're looking at your house, which is the window that you sleep in?
I'm running. I'm running away.
Alright, I'm gonna light this bitch on fire. That was a good shot. It actually bounced off him. He's so tight. His muscles are so sweet. Are we going the wrong way?
Who knows?
Isn't this the way we came?
Oh, I hear a crazy dude. Oh,
Yeah, this is like the way we came. Helms, Shane Helms. Yeah, he's on the Facebook group.
Shane Helms. Oh, okay. Hey, Shane. Oh, jockey. Jockey.
I got you. Just stop moving.
I almost died there.
He hangs out with me on the spooky game nights, and
Ooh.
during Divinity, he sometimes comes by.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. You could say it's
Well-
getting pretty serious
Good to meet you, Shane.
between me and Shane. You could say it's getting pretty serious.
Pipe bomb out.
Nice. Oh, 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 this is gonna be a good one.
satisfying. Yeah,
It's
it's
gonna be a good one.
Oh.
Oh, that's satisfying. Pipe bombs. Does this game add up? Pipe bombs? Yeah.
Yeah. Does it add up pipe bombs?
If you have if Johnny has one pipe bomb, and then he gets a second pipe bomb, how many pipe bombs does Johnny have?
It depends. Is he in a train traveling at a certain KPM?
Ah, that's a good question. Oh, people
Ah!
behind me.
Spitter. Alright, we got this. Get out of here. Oh, man.
Slice and dice.
Slice and dice. This is kind of a neat map. Just a heads up, these maps we're playing are not the main ones. These are mods because I feel like
called Devil Mountain.
Devil Mountain. Yeah, I feel like because I think we've sort of exhausted the mods, even though we haven't played this game in a long time. That's what I was saying at the beginning. This is like the original game that you and I played together, Justin. Like I remember being on your Xbox 360.
Yeah. And I lent it to you, right?
You
I'd
lent
bring it
to
over
me,
to your house.
and I never gave it back, and now it's mine forever.
Now it's yours. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't
But that's what we agreed
touch
on.
it. Yeah. It's just well, I mean, I told you,
Yeah. Well, yeah. that
and
was-
you dealt with it.
Yeah, I did. I've mastered ascension. Really,
You've ascended. That's true.
I've ascended. Yeah, I've ascended the problem, and now it's not a problem. It's just form, you know.
It's just
everything,
form.
Everything is form.
It's true.
You know,
An execution.
I've reached the formless.
Yep. You've surpassed the need for a body.
What did Jesus do, or what did the Buddha do?
WWBDD.
What did he do? Enlightenment.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, that's what, you know. You give your friend
An
whoa
ace.
charger. You give your friend your Xbox.
Oh,
Or you
no.
let him borrow it.
Give a man an Xbox and he plays for a day, but teach a man to Xbox and he plays for the rest of his life. I think that's what Buddha said.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I feel like actually I could conserve ammo here and start hacking and slashing.
Just
We're hacking and slashing and hacking. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Brilliant minds think like me.
Is that a boob joke? I don't know. I don't remember what we said. Could have been.
We've been known to make boob jokes.
Actually, I'd say Mike's the boob joke connoisseur.
Yes. Oh, smoker. Whoa, and a charger.
Smoker gets
I'm
in
being
your
pummeled.
eyes.
Jeez, that was a bad combo. Damn it. Heal me, Ellis. Heal me. Thanks, buddy.
I can feel.
Yeah, I got smoked and then a charger. Got me from the smoker. It was crazy, man. I was
Baby.
like right in the middle of it.
Smoke gets in your eyes.
They
Oh,
asked
which?
me how
Which?
I knew my true
Hold on,
love.
I got this. We're gonna toast her and then we'll blow her away. What'd I say?
You startled the witch.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Fuck, that's stuck in my head now.
What?
Oh, just hacking and slashing and hacking.
Oh, that's the song that was stuck. Hey Harlan, when are we gonna get to play with you and your gang? Like video game wise? And by gang you mean Justin? Oh, look at the storm.
Whoa!
Okay, by the way, can you heal me? Oh, you don't have any health. Anytime. Actually, you know what we're talking about? Battlefield 1 is going to be the big sort of like, I guess, forte?
They're having.
Oh, a smoker got me. It's going to be a big step into like gaming with the community. And we're going to like start announcing like when we're like playing and stuff like that. Because Battlefield 1 is a kind of game like, with a game like this, it's 4 players, right? So like you can't really, you know, I could open it up to the stream and be like, hey, which 2 of you want to play? Unless Chris is playing. So which one of you would like to play with us? It's not really fair. But with Battlefield, there's like a 64 player map, so anyone can sort of join if they want. I don't know, I just don't want to have any like competition or like, you know, I don't want to feel any favoritism or anything like that.
Yeah, yeah. But also, Battlefield is a game that will run on a lot of people's computers. It's like really optimized for
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty
various PC levels. So
various PC levels.
yeah.
So
But
soon.
that's one. The other one is Star Citizen.
Oh yeah, Star Citizen is going to be huge too. See, Star Citizen's actually like the perfect game because it's sort of as social as you want to be.
Yeah.
Same with this, like a game like this I would never play. I shouldn't say would never play, but I wouldn't prefer to play with the community because it's so like, you know, are you there? What time are you
Yeah.
going to get on? Are you paying attention? Cover my back. Whereas like Battlefield and Star Citizen are basically like independent games that you play with a lot of people.
You can just do your thing for a while.
Yeah,
and
you
then-
just do your own thing and you can like form little groups within that. Like Justin and Chris and I will play Battlefield and we'll be in a sea of 64 players, but it will be the 3 of us like working together, and that's sort of how I hope to be gaming with you guys and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be fun to play Hearts of Iron with you guys, all the intricate materials. Totally. And don't get me wrong, I would love to. Again, it's more just the logistics of actually, first off, and being fair, obviously, because there's just only so much of us to go around, and you can hear when I laugh because my mouse like fucking jiggles. Being fair and obviously the timing and all that kind of stuff. And I mean, in the truth, I mean, I love playing with Justin and Chris, and as much as we love entertaining for you guys, sometimes playing with just my buddies is like a good break, you know? It's like we get to make racist jokes and talk about terrible things. And frankly, talk about secret stuff for the stream coming up too. A lot of our theorizing about future systems and like contests and all that kind of stuff we chat about while we play games too, so sometimes it doesn't work that well. Don't want to feel any favoritism besides what we have, because we have Harlan, right? Exactly. Gangbang, perfect. See, that's a good option. Because a gangbang, well, no, he's like in real life, you know, IRL.
Oh.
Because a gangbang, it's really just like first come, first serve. You know, you gotta force your way in. I don't know why, but that reminds me of something. Talking about a gangbang
reminds you of something?
No, was it a movie I was watching? It totally just, I don't know, something. Oh, I got a fucking peanut.
Peanut.
Oh shit, I shot the car. My bad. Oh, you guys should play Savage Kingdoms. I've never heard of Savage Kingdoms. What is that? Is that a video game or an RPG? Have you heard of that, Justin?
I think I've probably
Kingdom.
seen it. If it's a game in Steam, then I've seen it. I am surrounded. Spitting's a nasty habit.
If it helps, I was trying to save you. Should duck or something. It's an RPG. Oh,
Like tabletop, eh?
I guess it's a pretty game. Oh no, is it like a? So it's like a video game RPG.
Video game RPG.
It's so tough now that we do RPGs. It's tough to differentiate. We need to.
Well, yeah, tabletop.
I guess tabletop RPG is like, yeah, that's what we'll take it as. So anytime anyone says
TTRPG,
TTRPG, TTTPGDT, CCKKTDPP, CPTPKNPPT.
CPTKP.
It's an RPG tabletop. Oh, it is a tabletop. Okay, so it's a pretty tabletop RPG. Send it to us. We'll play it. We'll look at it. Oh, got jockeyed.
Trying to shoot it.
You know, I remember this since we started playing this game. Every time a jockey gets you, it says, resist the movement. You know, don't let the jockey pull you a certain way. I say bullshit. I don't think that makes a lick of difference. And I'm going to prove it. Next time I get jockeyed, I'm not going to do anything. We'll see what happens. And then I'm going to try to fight it and see what happens.
Goose shit.
It did sound like you said goose shit, didn't it? Galen, if your buddy wrote it, send it to us. Email it to us. Unless we have to buy it, in which case... Yeah, probably not at this point. See, the thing is, we don't... Ooh, I see a witch.
Which I've got a gas tank here.
Oh yeah, get it. Should we try to bring the witch here? I'm gonna try to... Maybe she got a seizure. Oh yeah, she's dead. Yeah, you suck. This is on like normal. Yeah, talk to him about it. I mean, hey, no pressure. I mean, don't worry about it if you can't do it. I mean, put it this way: we'll always look at things. I would hate for you to talk to your buddy, and then you send us, and we don't end up playing it. So don't. I don't want to be under the obligation. You know, I don't want to feel like anything like that. But if he's totally fine with us having a look at it and we enjoy it, we will most definitely play it. I know that's sort of a weird and shitty thing to say, but that's the truth. Because I would hate to, you know, be like, yeah, we'll take it, and then you expect us to play it, and we're like, yeah, we don't have the time. Because we do have a fair bit mapped out over the next...
Yeah, it's going to be tight.
25 years.
Yeah.
But no, I'd love to see it. It sounds great. I mean, based on the name only, but... And I trust you, Galen. I trust you. It's been a while since the last game room walkthrough you did. I just want to be super creepy, and I want to be super creepy when I say, hey, Justin, let's see inside your house.
A game room walkthrough?
Oh, I know what they're talking about. When I filmed my RPG room.
Oh, yes. Well, see, my RPG room is Harlan's RPG room.
That's
That's
true. That's true.
where I keep all my RPG stuff.
Ain't that
So
the
you've
truth?
already seen it, but
I seen it.
oh, you don't need an excuse to see inside my room. I
Yeah.
mean, it's like
I don't think I've seen inside your room.
jockey. Like 5 people shouting jockey.
Well, the more the merrier, right?
We all did a jockey, 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 jockey.
But you know what? I want to do a full house walkthrough at some
Yeah.
point, because I think there's a lot of cool shit in my house.
Damn it! If only I watched Full House and I could actually sing the theme song. That would be perfect.
Whatever happened to predictability? Really, you don't even know that
This
much?
is the Full House walkthrough. So when you start watching Full House, first thing you want to do is turn on your television set. Oh, that!
I don't
is
even have
the thing.
ammo. I don't. I have nothing. Can I drop? There's gotta be a way to drop a weapon. Oh shit! What's this? Fuck off. G D V B. No. I need to figure out how to drop this so I can take my pistol out, but I can't. So good luck. Oh, what's that over there? Molotov?
Oh, he got you out of the air.
He did. I need that Molotov. Oh, here, you got it. Oh, there we go. It's $3.99 for the PDF, FYI. Yeah, well, okay, here's the thing, Galen. This is what I was saying. And again, don't tell your buddy to give it to us for free if he doesn't feel comfortable with it, because I'm sure he worked hard on it, and I totally get that. But we don't get anything money-wise from the stream. Everything we do is out of our own pocket. So a lot of the time, the reason we play games that we might have is because someone gifted to us for free.
Smoker.
Or, I'm coming, hold on. I'm being healed. Actually, I can't even shoot the guy anyway. But anyway, this is totally like a hobby, so we get nothing. So we can't, like, we gotta really justify even spending a bit of money, because it's like, you know, it's like buying anything. Anyway, enough about that nonsense. Thank you for the suggestion, though. I appreciate it, honestly. You should post it on the group. Again, I mean, if it's a thing your buddy believes in and you worked hard on and he likes, post it. We don't care. That stuff's cool. Also, another coffee vignette, Harlan. That was gold. Oh, that. Yeah. I like coffee. That's the third one of those that I've done, eh?
What?
The dancing coffee video. First one I did was when I was like, 10 years ago. And I was dancing to a different song. What was the song? Oh, The Wings, Live and Let Die. Oh, there's a dude way over there. And then I did it again with...
Oh, damn it, I'm dead.
I'm coming. Hold on, don't die. No, you're not dead.
So close, though.
Just need to... Not without me, buddy.
Does it hold up a revive mechanic? Yes.
I didn't realize this girl was down.
God damn it.
Oh, evening all. You mentioned Star Citizen. I see the gameplay of Gamescom. I say it looks amazing. Star Citizen is amazing. Remind us, and we'll touch on that in a second after this terrible battle's done.
I'm dead.
Oh, you did? Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
If it makes you feel better, I have pretty good health.
Oh, good, good. You can make it up. Could help Rochelle, maybe.
I'm trying. Let's fucking reload.
RPG titles. They come up with some crazy
Oh, no, I'm fucked.
shit.
God damn it.
Lamentations.
Love the wall your wife painted. Yeah, she worked hard on that. It's awesome. Oh, Lamentations of the Flynn Prince. I have that.
What's that?
It's a game. I can't remember what's by. I backed it on Kickstarter, Galen. It's I got the core rulebook and I have the add-on that I bought. It's about witches. I wish I remember what it's called right now. Oh god. I actually gave it to my wife because I thought she would dig playing it, and we might I don't want to ruin anything, but that Lamentations of the Flame Prince, let's just say or Princess, sorry. There's a good chance that throughout the many years that we plan on doing Invictus, you will see that. So
Is that the really dark one?
it's really dark, yeah.
Like really bloody.
And it took the module I bought was for, it takes place sort of like Salem witch trials. It's like a small town.
Right, yeah.
It's really, really cool, and the artwork in it is beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying new systems and stuff with the stream.
Oh yeah, there's so many to
We've
try.
done quite a few, and like I used to be really hesitant and used to be like, well, you know, D&D is good enough, you know, might as well just stick to that. But
Yeah.
I've really enjoyed some of the new systems we've learned.
Oh, definitely. Oh, there are also some not so great systems out there.
Yes, that's true.
Alright, I think I'm gonna switch back to the pistol because
Double pistol.
just because. There's only 666 print copies of Fuck for Satan. I haven't even heard that. I wonder what the name of the one I got was. I wish I remembered. It was called, again, it was a camp module. He backed it through, it was Indiegogo I backed it through, I believe. I don't think it was Kickstarter. Now that I think about it. The name escapes me right now. But it is a very neat system, very, very specialized. And small. The book's like kind of small.
Mm.
Hey, Wolf Unlock. Well, damn. Oh, the witch. Oh, and a charger. Oh, no. This is going to be bad for me. This is going to be really bad for me. Yeah, I'm down. And you're down too. You're down too.
Yeah, witch got me.
Oh, man. So much team fire. I should probably heal
Don't go
myself.
too far.
Sorry.
Me and Alice are stuck back here.
Fucking bitch. Goose shit, bitch.
Alright, let's stick together.
I'm
Alden.
trying.
So what are we up to? We're playing a game called Does It Hold Up?
Oh yeah, that's right. Does it hold up? That's the purpose
Does it,
of this.
Yeah, does it hold up your
We're playing
pants?
games that we used to play way back when, and we're asking ourselves that question. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Does it hold up? God, go slower.
Up.
So far, yes. Left 4 Dead 2 does hold up, and it's a pretty old game.
It's a great
Surprisingly old.
yeah, it is old. What is it? 2000
12 or 10 or 11 or
earlier, like 8 or
yeah,
something.
maybe 8.
Cuz we played it before I went to university.
Yeah, that's right.
No smoking.
Oh yeah, that's your tagline. And the hope of this series is to play games like this that are older, and to see if they're still worth it, and for us to give our really well researched, thoughtful impressions.
We put a lot of thought.
We put a
into these
lot of
videos.
thought into all of these videos.
We've got an entire list of things that we
to
want to
talk about.
cover.
Yep.
List number 1 is, or item number 1. On
Mine
that
just
list.
says pizza. I don't know what.
Yep, mine was beer.
Yeah. So that's.
So, check.
But you know, that's where you gotta. Pizza, beer, check.
Pizza, beer, check. So yeah, but you know what? When I first started this game, I used to find it really scary and intense, and now it's kind of like.
Yeah, it's not that spooky.
It's kind of like,
Kill addict.
when the first movie came out, it was of a train, and like people like ran out of the theater because they were so scared of it.
You just fucking watched something. I watched that too. What is that?
I didn't watch anything.
Yes,
No,
you did. We just watched that. What was it?
You watched it? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I was just watching a show that referenced that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what was it? You must have seen it too.
I don't think so. No.
What the hell
It's
was...
just a perfect reference for. Oh, Charger!
Gotcha.
Hey! She says.
Weird. I thought maybe I didn't watch that with you. I don't know what that's from. There was a reference I just watched saying that exact thing. Anyway, silly question. Have you guys done a campaign just of D&D for Invictus?
Yes, kind of.
Thanks to you guys, I played vampires and Don't Street Head, but never D&D. No, not really. Well, like,
Well,
no,
Draftsky.
because Draftsky wasn't though, because he like made it his own.
Yeah, but it was a lot, like large in part. The mechanics were
The mechanics, yeah, the mechanics of Draftsky were all D&D.
like D20.
Yeah, it was a
Stuff.
D20 system. But
All right, let's stick together for this.
yeah, that's
shit.
my plan. No, you stick together.
No, you stick together, man.
No, you stick with me.
Does it hold up? Sticking together? Yes, it does.
So we're just gonna answer that question for everything, even if it doesn't apply.
Yep.
Even if it doesn't apply, does that
does
still hold up?
Yes.
Not applying to things? Yeah.
If it doesn't apply, then yeah,
it holds
definitely
up
holds
for
up.
sure.
I would say that's it. The one thing that doesn't stand up or hold up is the horror aspect of this game.
Yeah. Doesn't feel as scary.
Over time, it has turned into more.
Hold on though, but to be fair, we're playing this while chatting and like we're not playing it in like a darkened
Oh, I'm being
room.
pummeled.
I got you.
Go.
I don't think we're playing it with the same intense.
Maybe.
Because we're.
But did you find the games that you were playing yesterday scary, even though you were streaming?
Yeah. But that's just because I'm a big scaredy cat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move ahead of it.
I used to find this game very scary.
That's fair. Okay.
And I couldn't play games like Amnesia though.
Yeah, last night you would have been pooping your pants like I did.
Oh, damn it! There are so many.
Oh, we'd love to see you guys play 5e. Yeah, we did 5e sort of same. Would be awesome. It was in biography about Walt Disney. What? Left 4 Dead. Oh, Left 4 Dead is a zombie killing simulator. What's not to love?
Maybe Justin could DM for once. I'm actually.
He's DMing right now.
DMing right now. So that's
Yeah.
That's what I'm up to.
That's a weird.
It had been a while though. It had been a while since I
DM'd
the game. Yeah.
Well, we've all done the same amount at this point. It's just, I guess it probably feels like more.
I've done more one shots, I guess, than the other guys.
Yeah, but like mathing it out, I think I've done the most.
Yeah.
And then it's you, and then it's Chris, and then Mycl's done the least. But you've done a ton of Running Dead. You did Dragon Age 1. You did Star Wars, and now you're doing Dragon Age 2. And I did Call of Cthulhu. And The Strange, and Chris did Numenera and Deadlands. Oh, Fluffernutter.
Fluffernutter.
Yes, yesterday's stream was fun. I always enjoy playing games with you guys. Don't touch the cars.
Which face? I've got some acid.
Oh, another witch. Do it. Teach her a lesson.
Then she'll kill me. Let's sneak around her.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah, remember how scary witches used to be?
Yeah, but she's not. She's a bit scary.
She's not that scary though. Oh, you're an idiot. Who did that?
I'm moving on.
I'm moving on.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Bye guys.
Something. I'm moving on.
I'm gonna use this.
I'm going as fast as I can. Whoa. So many to kill.
Take this. Actually, maybe I'll keep my other shotgun. Oh no! I didn't get it back. Damn it. Wow, Rochelle killed most? That's embarrassing.
Yeah, but she held up. She held her own. Did she hold up? Did Rochelle hold up in that round?
Her weight. Oh yeah, the clowns. I can't believe you guys are going through that. Have you or Justin played Dying Light? Yes, I played the entirety of Dying Light. It was a blast.
Got it. Is that the one?
No, you didn't, because I remember I wanted to get it with you.
I didn't.
I said, Justin, you should get this game, and you went, no. I don't buy games beneath me. You made this really snarky
video.
It just sounds like he doesn't.
A snarky video about it.
Yeah, you're like, fuck you, Harlan. How fucking dare you ask me? How dare you? How does she need first aid?
Rochelle, can you heal yourself?
I'll do it.
Oh,
I'll do it.
chainsaw's up there.
Oh.
You take that.
Sure.
Good job healing her.
I just kept hitting her. You saw that? I was curious if you saw that. Alright. I don't know if the shotgun's better, but
does it hold up?
Yeah, I played Dying Light. I really liked it. Justin never played with me. I would love to play it again, actually. Actually, I think I told you guys to get it again because it was
If
cheap.
it was a sale, yeah. I
Yeah.
might have got it. I don't think so.
No, I don't think you did. It's sort of like Dead Island meets I don't know,
Assassin's
parkour
Creed.
game. Actually, you know what? I would say Dishonored, which sort of is the
Dishonored.
same thing, but yeah, it's sort of Dishonored meets whatever the fuck I just said. Dead Island.
Dead Island.
That's another one for this series. Does it hold up?
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think it's-
I'm gonna guess no. I don't think Dead Island holds up at all. No. Even when we played it, I think we were like, for fuck's sake.
Sorry, I shot you.
That's all right. Oh, this is interesting.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
Interesting design choice. Interesting design choice with like.
Mirror's Edge. Yeah. Oh,
You know
smoker.
what? Mirror's Edge was one of the
Help,
first.
help,
Oh,
help,
I'm
help,
coming. I'm
help,
coming.
help,
Say it 6 more times.
help, 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 help.
Did you
Oh,
count
sorry.
those?
That was 7.
Yeah. Well, that's why I didn't come.
Alice saved me.
Yeah, we enjoyed Dead Island for sure, but I don't know if it. Again, I don't know if it holds up.
I didn't get too far into it. I think you got Dead Island. Ooh, you can go up this ladder on the roof.
Can you?
Yeah. There's 2 zombies up here fighting.
Oh, are they fighting each other?
Yeah.
Good. We should bet on them.
Dreadlocks. I got cornrows. Oh, nope, the other guy won.
Oh. Oh, this is that first you need to prepare bullshit. I'm gonna save you guys, but first you need to prepare. I'm Jay Baruchel.
Who's Jay Baruchel?
I'm clumsily. Yeah, that fucking guy. You know that guy?
Nope.
From This Is the End, he does the voice for How to Train Your Dragon. I don't know. Maybe we can stay together.
I just kind of think of John Lovitz.
Seriously, Jay Baruchel. You guys fucking know Jay Baruchel. He's in like a bunch of those Judd Apatow movies. I don't know. Whatever. I'm funny.
All right, don't go too far, Harlan.
I was just killing the blubber nugget and come back up.
Far.
All right, we'll stay on this. We'll stay on this surface. I got this big heavy gun. If
I
you
got
want to
your
watch my back, yeah. But yeah, the port was pretty shitty for Dead Island. You know what? I find bad ports, as much as I hate that word for some reason, porting, I don't know, but bad ports can ruin a game for me. Like, I totally will get annoyed. I'm one of those snobby PC gamers. I never used to be.
You ever I never port forward.
What are you talking
rarely.
about? No,
Port?
like a port isn't like when they take a game for like PS3 and they make it for PC.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. I thought you were
That's-
talking about like port forwarding. I was like, what? I'd never do that.
No. Oops. Like porting like games. Oh shit! Like I remember the Batman port was supposed to be the newest Batman game. Was supposed to be like atrocious. Uh-oh, I hear a tank. Oh, I see a tank. Let me just finish my heal. Ah. Whew.
Nice.
Yeah, watch my back again. I'm gonna stay on this. Although you know what, it didn't really do that much good, so I'm not gonna really stick to it.
Thanks, Rochelle.
Rochelle.
You don't have to put on that black light.
You'll see a lot of stains you don't want to see in the middle of the night. Rochelle. Please don't wear that dress tonight. I got nothing. I'm gonna follow up.
I will shoot whoever.
Sticking together, does it hold up? So far, yeah, I guess.
I think so.
My favorite zombie game of all time is Resident Evil 4. We played that. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, we did.
What
We
was the
played
name?
through
What was the guy's name?
In Holly's basement.
Yeah, but remember the name? What was the guy's fucking name?
Leon?
No. Remember, it kept ending, and he kept coming back. He was like, David, and he would like, and we thought we finished the game, and we're like, oh yeah, and we're like flying away on the chopper, and then again he reaches out, he's like, David, and we're like, for fuck's sake. I remember killing the boss of that game like 8 times.
I don't remember. I just remember it being in South Africa.
Yes.
Or something
Or just
like that.
Africa.
Zimbabwe.
Yeah. No, I remember because at the end we were like in like a lava pit or something, and the big bad guy had like beefed up somehow, and he was like in the lava. Oh, tank's coming up here. I'm gonna chainsaw this asshole.
There's a bank tank. Oh, double tank.
Yeah, bitch. That's what you get. I'll get this idiot.
Let's go. On your feet. Let's go.
What does she need? Oh. How did she get over there? Look at me saving NPCs. Like it's my job.
Woo! I got 3 health left. I hear a smoker.
I think I gotta use up this fucking chainsaw. Oh, the chopper!
Got to the chopper!
The chopper! It's okay! How do we get there? Oh shit. Way down there? Oh shit.
Can we sprint?
No, you can't sprint in this game. Nice. Come! Come, pivot! Get to the chopper! Take my hand!
Going.
Nice. Come on. Get on the chopper. Oops, that just brought them closer to us. Get on the chopper! Ellis.
Come on, Ellis.
You can do it, buddy.
Come on, mate.
You can do it, buddy!
Come on, man. Get in here.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Woohoo!
When you get 5 frames per second, when you should be getting 100. That's when you know it's bad. Oh yeah, it's so garbage. I hate bad ports. In the end of Resident Evil 4, you're in a sewer. Oh, maybe it wasn't 4. Oh, you know what? Maybe that was Resident Evil 5 I'm thinking of. Let's see our stats. Was Resident Evil... Okay, Wolfenlock, if you've played Resident Evil, you would know, I assume, because you must have loved all of them. Was 5th the one in Africa then? Because that was the one I remember. Most deaths, me. Number of times incapacitated, not me.
First aid kits used, me.
Oh, pain pills used, me, but that's befitting of my character. No
Melee
defibs.
1,840.
Bile jars. Melee kills. Yeah!
Damn it.
Hunters.
Smokers.
Boomers. Smokers.
Hey, I got the most spitters.
Common infected. That's not a big deal. Took the least amount of damage. That's not. Fewest friendly fire. What primage even there? Disturb the witch the most. Disturb the witch the most. Can you just picture the witch being like, "This is just bothering me so much."
I'm like really uncomfortable.
Yeah. Drinking
well,
the chopper.
Harlan, what is the consensus?
I think it holds up. I'm having fun.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Want to play something else?
You want to play something else?
I think I'm down. I think I'm down for a change of pace.
What do you want to play?
I don't know. What should we play? Let's ask them.
Okay, how about we'll do this? We'll play another one, and you guys can decide what you want us to play else in the meantime.
All right. Well, let's see. What other?
Because I wouldn't mind trying another one of these. Because look, Raccoon City, isn't that what they're talking about?
That is
Resident Evil.
Yeah, let's do Raccoon City.
Raccoon City. Look, you guys are talking about Resident Evil. Let's do Resident Evil.
Let's see. We got.
And I'll do Nick. Oh, I'll invite you.
Valley. Did they ever make a co-op for Stardew Valley?
I think they did in version 1.1.
That's a good game.
Yeah, maybe.
What?
Maybe it's a good game. I don't know. I invited you. Drinking the chopper. What is going on here, says Aisha. We're doing a review, Aisha. Obviously. This is like a really intense, thoughtful review. No, this is our new game, our new show called. Ready?
Yeah.
Does it hold up? You're terrible. I'm just gonna do it myself from now on. This is our new show called Does It Hold Up, and it's where we play older games to see if they hold up. Pick your character, Justin.
I take that.
Slow. And what we're doing now is we're playing Resident Evil 2 to see if it holds up, and so far it does. You take this as a slight? Good.
Take that as a slight.
A slight advantage?
Sleight of hand.
A slight sexual innuendo?
Yes, slightly that.
Chris Redfield, that's the dude from, that's the one. Chris! Remember? He was like...
Chris Hadfield.
No.
Chris Hadfield!
No, it was Chris, and remember the guy at the end, he was like, every fucking time we thought we killed the big bad boss, it was like, Chris! And then we come back, and we kept being like, oh my god, die.
I don't remember that.
I remember it well.
I barely remember that game.
Because to me, it was a special time in my life, and you weren't even, now you don't even remember it, so.
Oh, sorry.
Clearly it wasn't the same importance, or impotence even.
Actually, I don't even remember playing games with you ever.
That's rude.
In fact, who are you?
You know what though? We have played a lot. What have we played? We've done all of Halo's. Minus the no, we did the fourth one.
Did we do Halo Reach? We played Reach, right?
Oh, I think we turned off Reach.
Jesus Christ, Ellis, like the goddamn zombies aren't bad enough.
Oh, I got the backdoor key, baby.
Yeah, you did. Crouching improves accuracy. What? Never knew that. Yeah, we played all the Halos.
Hello.
We played a bunch of other games.
Borderlands. Oh, you know what was fun? Actually, you know what I think was the first...
Gears of War.
Gears of War, yeah.
That's what you're gonna say.
That's what I was gonna say. I think the first gaming game that we played was Gears of War, and I remember you playing Muse, the Muse soundtrack, and I thought it was awesome.
Yes, that's true. The Muse. Remember that song?
Muse is awesome. Yeah. Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah, Muse is awesome.
And hip.
And the hip. My music at work. Oh, Hunter. Hypothermia? No, I remember Stockholm Syndrome. That was the big one.
Not Blackout.
Oh my god, can you imagine Chris Hadfield as the boss in the next Resident Evil? Space Odyssey. Muse is my muse. No, Muse is awesome. But Muse to Gears of War. If you ever played Gears of War, or I guess an equally awesome, like epic sort of game like that. Now, you know what though? I think Muse really suited Gears of War. I think we just lucked out on how well those two synced up. Because I do remember playing Gears of War, or not Gears of War, but I remember putting Muse to another game later on.
The ground?
What?
What is that plant on the ground? I'm down.
Oh, that's from Resident Evil.
I went the wrong way, apparently.
Hold on, I got you.
Thank you.
That plant's from Resident Evil. That's like their like thing.
Right.
I guess it must be pills.
No, because I had pills, and they were replaced with pills.
Yeah, I think, but like, so I'm thinking they like work as pills. I don't really know that.
Oh, cool.
But that's the thing in Resident Evil that you like pick up.
Yeah, that's right. Herbs. There's a name for it. I don't know why that plant is significant though. Ooh, beer.
Because I'm saying it's from Resident Evil.
No, but I don't know why it's significant from Resident Evil.
I don't remember. What is that, Al Capone?
Ooh, cigarette butts.
Nice. What was I saying? What were we talking about before this?
You were saying that it's from Resident Evil.
No, we were talking about Muse. That's right. Shut up. No, we were talking about Muse with Gears of War is a brilliant mashup.
Yes.
So if
it
you're ever
is.
playing Gears of War, put on a little bit
Oh,
of Muse.
actually, the new Charger.
the new Gears of War is coming out. That's right. Maybe we should play that for old time's sake.
Old time's sake, and then we'll ask ourselves the question:
Does
it
it
hold
hold? Well,
Fancy tramp.
but would that work? If it,
Gears of
how would
War?
you know if it? But it's, the question is, does it hold up?
Oh, we play it. That's like part 1.
Yeah.
And then like 20 years later, we play it.
Then we
again.
play it again. Yeah, that
Hey,
makes a lot of
Harlan,
sense.
how you doing? Oh, not too bad. Just I don't know why.
Why, when we're
Got a
40, do
southern
we
accent.
sound like we're Why in 20 years
Oh,
when
not
we're like
too bad. Just
40 do we
hanging
sound
out
like we're
in New
80?
Orleans. Just
Good, well down here, way down south. That's what I would. Now I'm a cliche.
Well, I say
My pappy.
my
I don't know.
oh, circle.
It was their healing potion item, kind of 3 red, green, yellow. You put the drug that's more powerful out of it. This is all Resident Evil stuff because we're in Raccoon City, obviously.
Pivot. Why does she say pivot?
Oh no, she said you were swarmed, and then she corrected herself. Oh my god, I just went a fucking circle. That's where we started.
Yeah. Yeah. Man.
How did I? Where? I don't know.
The best pyrotechnics tour in rock. No salvation. Oh. October 3rd. There's a show in Baton Rouge.
No way.
Louisiana.
We should go.
Should we?
Probably. Charger.
So, I'm not gonna lie.
I shut that door.
This is gonna sound pretty bad,
Go for
but
it.
the whole time they were talking about all this stuff happening down in Baton Rouge,
Yeah.
in the States, I honestly thought, I was like, why do they keep on talking about a Baton Rouge in the
Like a red baton.
I was thinking that it was the restaurant that
Oh.
like, the sign, like,
Baton
stopped in
Rouge.
like a Baton Rouge like parking lot.
That's funny. Whatever.
Wow, these people in this Baton Rouge are really
But see, the thing is, I mean, I wouldn't beat yourself up over that. People seem to like, it's so easy to hold other people
like
to the
what?
standards.
You don't know what
Yeah, it's like, who
Baton
fucking
Rouge is?
cares?
Yeah, it's a restaurant.
It's like my dad's that kind of person where he's like, you don't know what? Oh, here's the red plants. Oh, it's health pack is the red plants. Nice. Okay, we need something to burn this barricade.
It was like oh, what's his name? Oh, a health pack, yeah. I'm gonna use that.
You should.
I'm gonna use this. Ooh, a paddle bat.
I'm gonna use this too. The paddle bat. It's cricket. Cricket bat,
What
mate.
was that guy's name? Gary Johnson was like, what's a Lupo?
Yeah, which whatever. Like who fucking? Well, no, but see that's different because in his position, he probably should know.
Yeah, you should know.
That's different. He's not 2 idiot streamers on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
He's
Wait,
someone
what are
of
you saying?
relative
I'm so
importance.
far away from you guys, and there's a smoker nearby.
I didn't know they were following me in my defense, but I'm looking for something to burn that thing. You don't have a Molotov, do you?
No.
Oh, there's a charger got me. Help me. Never ever let them leave you around. You'll end up in 120 BC Rome.
Damn it.
Is that one of the Resident Evil games?
I've got a propane tank.
Oh, no, I tried that. It just blew up. Anyway, Kate mentioned earlier about Star Citizen. I wanted to touch on that because Star Citizen is a really, really cool game that we're looking towards. We're looking towards? No.
Yeah.
Looking
I'm
forward
looking kind
to.
of sidewardly at it.
We're looking forward to. It's Saturday. Give me a break.
Saturday on the stream.
Let's try this. Nope, let's try this. But highly recommend anyone to check out Star Citizen. We don't have stock in the game, so if you don't like it, don't worry about it.
I've got stock in the game.
Well, yeah, we all do, but we don't say that.
I've invested.
Seriously? How
How?
the fuck do we get through here?
We got Zeds on incoming.
Zed's on incoming?
On incoming.
Boom. No, I was making a joke at how bad your direction is. Oh. Fair enough.
Oh,
Sorry, it's because there's a delay between chat and the game. So sometimes when you guys type a joke out and I don't get it till a few minutes later, I forget.
Yo, come check this out, man.
Alright. Oh, I found a Molotov.
Nice.
But I'm coming.
But check this out,
I'm
too.
coming. Yeah?
Look at her.
Look at who?
You see her? There's a spitter on the ground.
No.
You don't see her?
I don't see nothing. I feel like you're
Oh.
messing with me. But check this out. You check out down here. What is this? No way. Look, there's like an alleyway here.
What?
Whoa, look, there's this place that we've never. Damn it.
Oh, actually, some gasoline.
Yeah, I did see that too. I was just being funny because Wolf and Lex said I'm terrible with directions. So I was like, oh, I'll play a goof on them. I'll pretend I've never been here before, and then I'll walk in and I'll pretend I look really cool, and that's what we just did.
That is so funny. That
Mike
was a funny
said,
joke.
Mike said he kept hearing about Star Citizen. Little info, from what I can find out. Why are you psyched for it? Wow. Well, let me tell you. Lots of reasons. But basically, it's a.
It's got a neat dice rolling mechanic.
No, it's a simulator for. Use the gasoline. I'll save the Molotov. It's a space simulator. Good evening, Bob. It's a space simulator. I'm gonna put this closer. You can put it closer. That is basically promising. I want to say. Just a mountain of content, and it was originally backed off. Why is that not burning down? It was originally a Kickstarter in like 2011, I think, or 2012, and oh shit, I think I might have to use this. Are you fucking serious?
You're joking.
How the hell did we get down that door? Jesus. But it's a game that it's the closest game to real life Eve, only based in the future with spaceships, basically life simulator in space. Yeah, that's actually a pretty apt description.
Yeah, life simulator.
It's very, very, very realistic. It's got mining. It's got an economy. It's got almost procedurally generated planets, but not to the point where Star Citizen made it look like, or No Man's Sky. I mean, it's got a bit like less planets, but more content on them is what it's promising. And I'm not trying to be lazy with the description. It's honestly tough because there's so many elements that they've talked about over the years, like just the life you have. You know, when you die, you can, rather than play just a character again, you play that character's son, or like, you know, or daughter.
Yeah, if you die too many times.
If you die too many times, you like retire your character, and
You've got insurance on your ships.
You've got insurance on your ships. There's just so much to it. It's scary. Actually, you haven't updated Star Citizen in a long time, have you?
I have, I think. Yeah,
I was gonna say we could jump on it.
I got an empty lighter.
Ah. So we need gasoline?
Guess so.
I didn't realize we needed to like pick things up.
There's probably something like.
I'll go take a look and see if I can find
small
gasoline.
On the ground.
The gasoline thing makes a lot of sense to me. You should try Aliens vs Predator for the Xbox. That one you can play the Alien, the Predator, or the Marine. I had that. It wasn't on the Xbox. I had it for I just found lighter oil.
Oh, beautiful.
We now have a lighter. I had, what did I have? I had Aliens versus. Oh, there's another charger.
Just Alien, God, right?
No, Alien Isolation is one, but I had Alien versus Predator versus something on the Xbox, and it's a good game. It was a fun game. Playing the Predator was really cool. All right, how do we light this shit? Oh, you did it. Good. Only like an hour later.
Yeah, I know.
I need this.
The question is this door gonna hold up?
Which door? That one?
It's one on fire.
I hope not.
I hope not too.
Damn it, Ellis. Get out of the fucking way. Or the first Silent Hill. That'd be fun.
Oh yeah. Is that co-op? That's not co-op though.
No. Oh yeah, so that's the thing. So, what do you guys want to see us play next? What holds up? What have you been wondering? Now, the only rule is that it has to be on Steam, and it has to be co-op,
And hopefully reasonable priced.
and hopefully reasonably priced. Yeah, I don't want to be spending tons of money. Actually, yeah.
Probably shouldn't be spending
I
any
was
money.
gonna say, take a look at our inventory. Let's list 5, and then we'll pick ones that we have. Because Justin and I have a mountain of games. Well, I have a mountain of games, so I don't mind if Justin buys it. I just don't want to buy it.
Oh, I just took down a ton.
Could always try Left 4 Dead 1 and see if that holds up.
I think it probably does. It's pretty much the same game, is it not?
Yeah, I think it is. The thing that impressed me with Star Citizen was the seamless way to go from the space station to port, from planet to port, totally immersive, no loading times. Yes, that was a freaking awesome. They did that demo not too long ago. I don't think you have Star Citizen installed, but I would love if you did, because...
I do, yeah, I do.
Are you sure? But when was the last time you updated it?
A couple weeks ago.
Because we could show these guys a bit of Star Citizen gameplay.
Yeah, I'm down.
Because I don't think anyone in the chat has Star Citizen, do they?
Does anybody have it?
Anybody? Oh man, we could play some really stinker games to see if they hold up, like Star Forge.
Oh god, that didn't even hold up to start.
Oh, what is this?
The Raccoon City Police Department.
What?
Ooh.
That seemed unfair. I ran like halfway into the fucking thing. Oh my god, this guy's being fucked. Get out of my way!
Oh, Rochelle's down now.
Now Ellis is down. I'm gonna go for Rochelle. If you got Ellis.
Ah, shit, come on, come on, come on. Hey, I need some help over here.
Whoop!
You
You don't care that there's a car in the way.
Get up.
Oh, she's got him. I'm coming for you, buddy. You're my one true love. Oh shit.
He can throw cars with his hands.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Let's go.
I'm going back.
Alright, I got this thing.
way.
He's running backwards.
Reloading.
Alright, tactical shotgun.
Alright.
Now I can kill this tank.
Inside
Dead Space
now.
3. Dead Space. That was a fun game.
Dead Space 3 we have. It was on Origin.
Get
Oh,
inside.
yes. Is that co-op? No, that's just single.
No, it was co-op.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever finished it.
Gonna heal.
GTA 5.
I never played. I never actually played it longer than 5 minutes. The first one. I never even played the third one.
Which one?
Dead Space.
Yeah. Why did these guys not shut the door? Shut the fucking door. Great. Now we got a charger in here with us. I wonder if Ellis will start off on the floor.
Hey, Wolfenlock has it.
What?
Star Citizen.
Oh yeah. Sure. You can see us in game if you want. We're just gonna float around a bit. Do you want to try it?
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm not convinced that you have it updated.
I'm going to save-
Minimize and try it right now.
No, I'm not going to minimize.
What do you mean?
Should I minimize?
Well, I don't want to exit the whole thing if we have to wait 20 minutes for you to do it, because then it can be in the background of your download while we're still
Yeah, that's
playing.
true. It probably wouldn't take too long.
Exactly. Just give it a looky.
Give it a go. Give it a spin. See if you can somehow factor in.
Always something more than one way to say exactly what you mean to say.
Was it
Out of my head, was it
out of my mind? Ready to launch. Launch game. I can do it. Oh no, don't actually. Yep.
Oh, no, you're launching 2 games.
Fantastic. There we go. Got
It is good?
Yep, it's updated.
All right.
Told you, Harlan.
I should have believed you. Now watch, mine won't be. All right, then we are going to jump to this, to Star Citizen. Now, a warning, a fair warning, Star Citizen is still in early alpha or beta. It was a group song, Aisha. You keep it up. Don't you dare start.
It does. Well, no, it is still a great song.
Oops.
We don't just test games on this program. We test songs.
We test minds.
Minds as well. Does your mind hold up to our Canadian intellect?
Watch, I am not updated. This would be embarrassing.
Wouldn't it?
No, I'm good.
Just.
Wouldn't it be nice to older and learn how to do it so long? In the kind of world that we belong.
And tried to bite you.
Oh.
I would say I'm chocolate. I invite you.
What is that? Chocolate, I invite you. I don't remember which is which. Is it Crusader? I think it's Crusader.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Wouldn't it be rice?
Wouldn't it be rice if the world was chocolate?
Wouldn't it be rice if rice was ricey?
It would be rice.
Portal 2. Hey, that would be a good one to see if it still holds up.
That's a good point. Yeah, I'm writing that down.
Excuse me. Is that, wait, is Portal 2 co-op? Oh yeah, it is co-op. It's got that, like...
Do I even have it though? I don't think I have it.
I hope you do.
I hope I do too, but I don't think I do. No, I don't.
Really? That's like one of the...
Essentials.
Essentials. That's like it in...
I know.
I
know.
know.
I know.
No.
Oh.
We're not getting into the love songs just yet. There's too much of a delay.
Finish my beer. There's no delay between you and me.
Well, I don't know. The beat's not strong enough. I don't know. Okay, just you don't give me a break.
Let's count like 3, 2, 1 and say now.
Okay, 3.
3.
Wait,
2,
what are we singing?
3, 2, 1. We're just saying 3, 2, 1 now.
Okay.
Or when I say now, you say now. So I'll count 3, 2, 1, and I'll say now.
Okay.
And you say now at the same time.
Okay.
Right? 3, 2, 1.
Now. Yeah, that was on time.
Oh no, there's a delay.
It wasn't a delay on my side.
Oh, mine had a delay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Now.
Now.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
That's all right. Don't beat yourself up over it. It was your fault, but
I know.
don't worry about Wolf and Lock. We're not gonna search for you in game or anything like that. We're just going to find each other, and if you're in the same instance as us, that's cool. But I know this game does like modular instances. That's not the right word.
It's like
it does.
26.
Yeah, 26 people max
26?
instances, or 24 people max.
Yeah.
So to try to find one with all 3 of us, it would be a headache. I'm not. Oh, I forgot. I'm in Grimhaven.
Oh, Grimhaven? Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Is it?
Ooh, my game's super laggy.
We can meet though.
Uh-oh. Is this because I'm streaming? I don't know. It shouldn't be anymore. Well, I mean, I know this is like demanding and shit, but this is like, whoa, no, I can't play this.
Brandy Jack.
Brandy Jack, oh, Brandy Jack. Yeah, no, this is way too laggy. Whoa, I can't even control the mouse. I don't know. Star Citizen might not be stream ready just yet. Holy fuck. Even walking is tough.
Really? That surprises me.
Why?
Is it just too taxing?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, I know OBS, like the stream, is going to have a bit of CPU usage. So maybe if I'm at like 100, and I'm pretty sure all my graphics settings are down too. Let's try. Oh yeah, I can't even. I don't know, guys. I think this one might be a no-go for now.
No-go?
I can try changing it to not full screen, see if that makes a difference. Quality is already low. It's a bit better, but not by much. Yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna fly.
All right.
Sorry.
What else we got? Should we
Oh, let's go to Hangar. Oh, it's killing me.
Actually, no, I guess we can keep the same video. Or should we start a new video?
No, keep the same video. I can always edit it. I can cut it all out afterwards. That's what I've been doing.
Great. Right. Yeah.
I'll go between horror games during the horror streams, and then I'll just cut out my nonsense baloney talking in the between. Sorry guys, Star Citizen is not going to work. Unfortunately, I guess just because it's a bit too pre-alpha, it's just not quite working the way I want it to. And it would totally suck for you guys. Payday 2. I have Payday 2. Do you have Payday 2?
I have Payday 2. Oh wait, I have Payday, but I think in a Humble Bundle somewhere, I have Payday 2.
Take a quick look, because I'm going to show them the hangar, because people haven't seen Star Citizen. I want to show people the hangars.
Yeah.
That will run a lot better. Because the hangar is not... Yeah, see, look at this. This is like smooth 60 FPS. Okay, while Justin looks into what he has that I have, this is the hangar for Star Citizen. So the idea is that everything that you get, every ship that you purchase in-game or outside of game, for whatever stupid reason you might want to do that, that's what we did, would be in here. Now, normally, I would have a ship here. But let's see.
Ship. My ships bring all the boys to the yard, and they're like,
oh yeah, let's take a look at the Stalker. This is my favorite ship. There we go. So this is my baby. This is the ship that I fell in love with.
Oh, actually, I can watch.
Can you watch? Oh yeah, tell me if it's super laggy or anything.
Play. Yeah, Borderlands 2, we were talking about that.
Oh yeah, we were talking about Borderlands 2.
It's not overly delayed. Oh yeah, no, it looks good.
Looks good?
Yep.
This is the Avenger Stalker. So the idea of this game is, again, well, Justin, I don't know. How can you explain it? There's just, you can kind of do everything.
Yeah. So essentially it's like, what is it, 200 years in the future?
Yeah, something along that.
And you've got, yeah, you're basically a flight dude, space. You fly around in space, but you can be a bounty hunter if you want to. There's a number of different professions you could be. It's not even like that. It's not like an MMO.
It's so tough.
Like, choose your class. It's like you just live, and you're like, okay, I think today I'm going to run some trade missions.
Yeah, exactly.
The next day, okay, I think I'm going to go take over this bandit outpost.
And basically the way they're doing it, and because I mean this all looks awesome, and you can see a majority of your ships in your hangar, which is what we're in right now. But the way they've done it is like modules. So there are 4 modules sort of right now. There is this module which is called the hangar, which runs silky smooth. Again, you can see your ship, you can get in it. The second module is called Arena Commander. And the Arena Commander module allows you to actually fly your ship and fight your ship and do all that kind of stuff. As well as race. Something that I've done so little of.
Yeah, same. Yeah, racing and then dog fighting. But then, like, this is like a small ship, and they haven't really released a lot of the big ones, but there are going to be like big, like freighters that you can fly, and like enterprise-sized ships, or
oh, there's tons. It's
Star
nuts.
Wars Star Destroyer-sized ships. Well, maybe not that big, but
I don't know. There's some pretty big stuff.
Where you can have like you can have like a crew of like 20 people working on the ship with you, and maybe your job, instead of doing like a raid like you would in World of Warcraft, 20 people will log on to Star Citizen, and one person will be working the shields, and another person will be working the avionics and whatever, and asserting power.
If actually I won't bother racing. I was going to do a race, but it would take too long to try to find it. If the universe was working a little better, if we were getting better frames, I would show you guys. But hopefully with the next major patch, we'll do a bit of streaming. But the idea is that me and Justin could be on this ship, or one much bigger than this. And we could be flying through the galaxy, zapping the stars, getting out, repairing things, doing EVAs in space, and all that kind of jazz. So it is a very, very awesome game. Anyway, that's a little taste of Star Citizen. The taste that Justin just made with his mouth.
So I've got all these bundles here, but I don't know if...
So what did we decide on? Payday?
Oh yeah, I'm looking for Payday 2, but I can't find it yet.
Oh.
Titan Quest.
Contagion? We haven't played that in a long time. Chivalry? We can try Chivalry again.
Play Chivalry, yeah.
You want to do Chivalry because it's installed?
Sure. Let me just pause your stream. For some reason, when I watch your stream, it really lags up my computer.
Yeah, you gotta pause it. You don't want to see that. All right. So we did a little bit of Left 4 Dead. Now I think we're gonna do a little bit of Chivalry. Chivalry is a game that we got. It was like one of the first ones I remember buying from early access. I wonder if it says when I can buy it or when I bought it.
Chivalry Timbers. Chivalry Timbers.
Chivalry Timbers, lad.
Medieval. Medieval.
Released in 2012. That must have been when I bought it. I reviewed this game on the 10th of December, 2012. That's how long ago I reviewed it. Kakakuku? Yeah, that's 4 years ago. So this is a perfect one to see. Let's see if it holds up.
Yeah, 4 years.
Well, we sort of
Actually,
cheated because we played it the other day, but
I'm gonna suggest StarCraft 1
oh, that would have been a cool one.
and
Warcraft 2.
Warcraft 2.
But can you play Warcraft 2 multiplayer?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I don't know.
You can probably download it for free. You can download Red Alert, all the Red Alert games.
Oh,
or the early
Command
ones
and
for free.
Conquer?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Or Doom. I know Doom holds up because I play Doom all the time still. Don't piss all over Doom. Doom's amazing.
I'm not pissing over it.
Don't poop
Harlan.
all over Doom.
Oh, okay. I won't.
Oh, good night, Trevor.
Good night, Trevor.
Tyler. Sorry. I don't know why the fuck
Good
I called
night,
you Trevor.
Tyler.
Sorry.
I didn't look.
Let's turn down this audio a bit.
Keep talking.
Oh, should we do a little 1v1?
Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, we were doing that.
Should we?
Let's do it. Yeah.
Just for now?
yeah.
Just while we're getting ready?
Yeah.
Duel? Alright. The arena?
Invite me. Invite me.
Alright, I will. And
I've
the
played this
console.
game once in my life.
No, don't even try.
Yeah, I'm just.
Justin
talking
is
myself
good at
down.
this. I think you guys should do a video of you playing Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. Oh yeah, I bought that.
What is that?
Remember we played it during a Christmas party. We had the maybe you weren't there actually. We split the teams and
Yep.
yeah, 5 people were reading the manual. And yeah, you were on the disarming team with me.
Right. Yeah.
It was
I
you,
didn't know
me.
That was Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes.
That's what it's called. Yeah, Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. It was you, me.
Chris,
How do I invite a player?
his lady, your lady. I think Alex was there.
No, I don't think Alex was there. Oh,
You and I. Oh, David was there.
David was there.
Hmm.
Eric was there as well.
Eric. Right.
That would be a fun one to stream. Be tough to stream.
Yeah.
I wonder how we would do it. Maybe if it was on my screen. The rules? No. How would that work? How do I?
Oh, just have set. Okay, yeah. You set up your mic in the center of the room. Turn on the game,
Yeah.
and then it'll pick up everybody, and then you can just show the screen, and they'll be able to hear all of us talking over each other.
Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting.
But it would be tough because you've got 2 teams talking to each other, right?
Yeah. Hold on. How do I add you to this game?
It's pretty easy, isn't it?
I thought so. I did it easy last time.
Can I just join a game? Let me see.
Hold
Try
on.
joining game.
Maybe join my name.
Friends. Doesn't say you're online.
What? I'm online.
Are you though?
2 teams, 1 mic. That sounds sexy. How do I change loadout? Start auto match. Maybe start auto match. Maybe I'll invite you to this.
Aha. I shall join.
Did it work?
Said server not responding.
Ugh.
Oh, never mind. It's doing it now. Apparently, I am joining. Alright, so what are the controls again?
There we go. Okay, now this is where we'll start it. See, that whole previous part I'll cut out because it's boring, and now we'll start it. Hello all and welcome back to Does It Hold Up? My name is Harlan, and I am here with my very best friend. What's
Chris?
Yeah,
Chris?
I'm here with Chris. No, I'm here with you.
Oh, me?
I know, it's unfortunate.
Oh,
but I'm here with Justin, Mr.
When did that
Justin
happen?
James. I know. Mr. Justin James, and we are playing a game called Chivalry. Oh, shit, you've been challenged. Chivalry, medieval... What's it called? Chivalry Medieval Warfare?
Yeah, I believe so.
This is a game that we bought when it was way back in early access. It is a fighting game. Okay, you take it easy for a second until I finish talking, all right?
No.
You do not get no cheap shots. This is a game that is all-out combat, multiplayer combat, and it is geared around teams of, I think, 24. Now, we're going to play some multiplayer stuff, but we wanted to start off with a little duel. Justin versus me. Oh, to see once and all who's the skilled. This is bad.
Skill of the street.
This is bad to pit us against each other like this.
Crossbow here. I want to use it.
Good luck. I want to say good luck, all right?
Honor, duty.
All right. How do I dodge? Hold on. That's right.
B-
Okay.
B is dodge.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. And what's... That's right. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, we're good. Oh. I want to say this game also is really tough.
Yeah.
Is a lot tougher than it looks. Because there's not just one... Oh, shit! Oh, he got me good.
How? Right in the kisser.
You really did.
Oh, no! Yeah, you and your,
Oh!
No!
And now we... Oh, wait. No, I need to behead. No!
Dodge.
Where's the behead? Damn it.
Duel.
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
1v0.
Oh, you got a different color shield now.
It's more bloodstained, probably. But your body's still there, so... Oh, you got me good.
Oh, no!
I have the high ground, Anakin.
Oh, no! You won the duel.
Ah,
Nicely done.
thank you. Again,
Let's do it.
best of 3.
Best of 3. All right.
First goes to Harlan. Bets now being taken.
Ooh. Bet.
I don't think anyone will bet. I think everyone's smarter than that. I think they'll be like, no one wins.
They're gonna bet on me.
So
And be very disappointed.
no, hey, we played this before and you won
That's true.
one of the 3. I mean, I won the overall, but oh no.
Oh no! That was dumb of me.
Oh, damn you and your little bombs.
Whoop.
Oh, this is intense. God damn it. Go, Justin. Oh no.
They root for the underdog.
That's what
I'm on
that's
the
what you
icon.
want them to think. The truth is Justin is just as good at these games as I am. Ah.
Oh! I pressed the wrong button.
Where's your head? There we go.
Boo! Boo!
He bet on Justin. He was wrong. This is the mountain and the... I don't know.
Well, yeah, you're quicker. You're like the Prince of Dorne.
He lost. Bad example. I don't want to be the Prince of Dorne anymore.
Oh no.
Oh.
Dang it. Come on.
Oh, fisticuffs, eh? Oh. Oh.
Boo. One more?
One more. Best of 3. Or best of 5. I want to know how to change the map, though.
Wish I knew how to destroy your shield.
Oh, map vote. Here, let's go to shipyard or throne room. Let's go to throne room.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
Oh, you're such a jerk.
No, I'm just kidding. Insert?
Insert.
Does it do the next one?
Yeah, try it. See what happens.
I did. I voted.
20 seconds. 100% cast so far. What? If 100% of the votes are cast, then why are they waiting? So far, does it hold up?
So far, it does.
I like this game. It's definitely more methodical combat based.
Yeah, it is.
Vote changed. The vote changed. So I guess once we die.
Whoops.
All
I
right,
guess so.
let's do this then. Oh, never mind.
Fine.
Good thing we didn't start. Was I not wearing a helmet?
You were.
Oh.
Just a little hat, a cap.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
embarrassing.
This looks fun.
Oh, throne room? That's not what I expected. Although it makes sense. I accept your challenge.
Start auto match.
Oh, where are we? Oh, I already have the high ground.
Badass. Cool. Look at this. It's pretty. It's a nice looking game.
Oh,
Aye!
It's even got art on the walls.
taunt.
Show me your backside to your backside.
What button is that?
X or something?
You and me, bro.
C.
No.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
That was a good chance. You almost had that. Oh, you got me. Ah. Oh man, this is intense. No! Oh no! Oh wow. Did you get the head? Nice. Oh, now you're the king.
Yes. This would be good. Fight! I don't want to fight. I don't want to. I didn't choose any of this.
You're gonna fight. You're gonna like it. But I don't want to fight, Father.
Can you see this?
Yeah,
You
my
see it?
head. Yeah, I can.
All right.
Oh no! That was a total blunderbuss. You and your kicks. Oh, that was almost me. You almost got me.
That was so close.
I saw that too. Ah. Disarmed, literally. No! Ah, I knew I lost it too. Ah, nice. Well done.
It's just the throne room.
The throne room is your room.
I guess so. Again?
Yeah, because now that's 3.
Hey, we got a new follower on Instagram.
Damn straight. Who says?
My phone.
Oh,
XOXK.
who's that?
I don't know.
I think it's something to do with what we're doing now.
I hope so.
I assume so.
Hey, if anybody watching has Instagram, follow the INVICTUS stream.
Or don't. You do whatever you want.
Or Or... Oh, nice.
Oh no! My shield didn't go up in time. Get up there, you shield.
My right hand is shaking so much.
Like in real life?
Yeah.
It's intense combat. Come on. Oh no.
Oh.
Missed that.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah. No! Oh, that was close. Just take a break. No!
Oh. Just got that up.
No! Ah, blast it. Saw it coming. Get the head. Get the head.
Oh.
Ah, get the head.
Started it.
2-2.
Forward, red and black.
Chibi.
Yes.
We gotta get Chris to get this game.
Yeah. You, me, and Chris.
Yeah.
3v each other. Oh, damn it.
Panting like dogs. Oh, nice.
Damn. Whoa, I am so close to being dead.
Oh no! Oh no! I got conquered.
Damn straight you did. And I'll cut off my own head for the insolence. The only way this game could possibly be better if they added DLC with taunts, maps, and characters inspired or ripped from Monty Python's Holy Grail. That would be fucking
my
hilarious.
character is just but a flesh wound.
You're welcome, sir. Thanks. Thank you.
Ooh. Oh. A hit for a hit. Oh, and the head got off too.
So it's 1-2, eh? Or that was that round.
That was the second one. But I wouldn't mind doing one more in a new map.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, I need someone to hold my hair while I throw up. Too gross? How do I get the maps again? Oh yeah, vote map. Vote play. Shipyard or arena? Oh, shipyard, because we've done the arena.
Shipyard?
Shipyard. Shipyard.
Shipyard Butler.
Yeah, if they had like medieval, or not medieval, Holy Grail inspired taunts, that'd be freaking hilarious.
Oh, that'd be easy enough to mod, I feel.
Oh, for sure.
Run away!
Your father smells of elderberries. Nee. You already voted, right?
Yep.
Good. What was that? So this would be the best of 3, I guess. So if I win this map, but if you win this map, whew,
Then
it's back to
keep going.
you gotta keep going.
I accept thine challenge.
And thine challenge will be met, good sire. That's how my guy sounds. Ooh, this is kind of cool. I wonder if these hurt us. I should find out now. Come.
Oh, most likely. I'd say yes.
Cool. Oh no. Yeah, right? Oh, nice. Let's see if that thing. Oh, that'd be funny. That thing. Wait. Nice. The head. All right, you and me. What was that? An insult? How did you see that? Taunt?
Whoops.
You call that a coat of arms? Ah, I've had sheep put up more fight than you.
Ooh.
I know, eh? Let's take a break. You bastard.
Run away!
I'm running!
Oh no!
You fell for my trap. I just needed to get my energy back.
Yeah!
Where did you go? I love characters with the silliest voice as possible. Where did you go? Oh, that was pretty much a perfect hit. But so are those two. Oh, nice! Head off, too.
And body in the water.
And you won that, so there we go. That's 2.
That was a close one.
That was very close. Do you want to keep this match or try a new map?
Let's do another one.
Another one of this map?
Different one, sorry.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of this map.
I think I need to yeah, we gotta exit this. I'll invite you with a new one. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Change this.
Because I didn't judged. Sometimes we need. Sometimes you gotta have your hair held.
That's right. Oh, wasn't it? It was brother stole his phone.
Yeah.
For a second. Don't let your brother touch your phone. That's the rule of thumb. Create dual. Let's just add all of them, and then we can decide
Sorry
what we
for
want
listening.
after.
I think. I literally just burped really loud, The people watching just dropped.
Oh, Justin. Your burp
know.
did it.
I'm sorry.
No, I think it's just 11:30 on a Saturday. I think people... We knew this was just going to be a chill night anyway. Oh, should we do Archer versus Archer?
Let's do that, yeah.
That's kind of funny. Let's see what happens.
Are you... Okay, so are you in game, though?
Just
'Cause I got
inviting you
kicked
now.
out.
Yeah, I'm just inviting you now. This one is Archer v Archer. And I'm using a compound crossbow. Just so as you're aware.
Fine. Archer?
Just for one round, see what happens.
Ooh, a sling.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
Good.
Wolf and Locke will be with us till the end, he says. Look at this guy. Dedication. Where's all those super sensitive questions that you guys get to ask us now, like about our personal lives? I'm challenging you, by the way. What's up? What's up? You don't want to meet my challenge?
There we go. I'm ready.
There we go. I want to hear the super personal, tough to answer questions about life. Minus everything I just said. Why aren't you challenging me? I've been challenged. Oh, accept. Alright. This is gonna be bad. Did I just do that?
That was hilarious.
That was great. I didn't even see it. I wish I
Did you even aim up?
I did. Just a smidge. Nice. Oh, you got me. Ah! Probably should have taken a better weapon. Oh. Wait, hold on one second. Let me reload this. I said wait!
That ain't how that works.
I know. I'm curious what my alternate weapon is. This is a dagger. This is this. I guess I'll try to read this. Oh! Did I not reload this before it ran up here? Damn it.
Nope.
Fuck. I thought I reloaded it. Oh. I don't know. What do you think of the killer kidnapping clowns? Man, I don't want to talk about that. That shit freaks me out.
Killer kidnapping clowns?
Yeah, they were saying yesterday... Oh, I'm going to change my class back. They were saying yesterday... Oh, I guess we have to stay like this for now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now I get to change back.
I should have moved to the side or something.
What was I saying? Oh, they were saying yesterday that they fucking... there we go. Had killer clowns, or like clowns in the States now that are like kidnapping kids, or just scaring kids in general. And this is apparently a true thing. I said I was switching classes, by the way.
I did not know.
Sorry. That one didn't count.
You got an arrow through your head.
Nice. Didn't stop me before. So yeah, I don't want to worry. I don't want to think about that, man. That's nuts. Yeah, Kate says I'm good, but although it's 4:30 where I am. Why aren't you in bed, man? And I can't sleep. Oh, it's insomnia. That's fair. But aside that, I'm peachy. Ooh. How is everyone else? Wolfen's good. What the hell's that all about? I don't know, man. Life's scary. I'm great. Justin, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing in life, man? You know, what's it all about, man?
Life is good. I'm good. I'm drinking beer.
So you know he's good. Oh man, is this Archer gonna best me? I don't like it. Oh, nice. The arms and then the head.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
fuck this archer. He's going down, man. What you gonna do? Fuck you! Damn it!
Speed is good.
You're telling me. Alright, let's do Archer v Archer then. Apparently this guy's the fastest, so I need to...
Anti-clown equipment? Just a joke? I don't know, man. I might be doing that after hearing about that.
Get ready.
Oh, I didn't change. I feel confident about this guy. You got lucky before, kid.
Fight.
Nice.
Oh, give me a break. Oh my god. Jeez, this fucking archer. Ugh.
Yay. Oh, wait. Ah, damn it.
What? You try to
You have
switch?
to take your head off.
Oh yeah.
What's cool about this game, and the way it keeps up in my books, is that the bodies stay there when you...
That's really cool, actually. I don't know if that's just dual mode or what. Whatever though.
Oh! Nice.
Fuck this archer. Ugh. That's annoying. Oh, Justin, have you heard of RWBY? They were talking about this yesterday too. I don't know it, but do you know it? Ruby?
What is it?
Ruby? RWBY? It's like an anime or something? No, that's not what
No,
it
I
was.
haven't.
He told me about it. What was it again? It was something about... He said it was... Oh, we want to try a new map now. Alright, who won that one? Should we do another one? Because I think that was best of 3. We'll just call it even. Arena, bridge. Let's do bridge. That sounds good. There.
Oh, I think we played the bridge.
Did we? No, we did ship.
No. The other time we played.
I don't remember that. Oh, yes, I know. That would be a fun one, though. Let's do it anyway. We'll have to do fisticuffs next time.
Oh, I'm down.
Did you vote already?
Yep.
Coming at you with fists.
How do I just do fists?
4. The body staying on the floor reminds me of that scene from Preacher. Did anyone else watch that? I haven't seen that yet. I'm saving it. I've heard it's fantastic. So I'm saving to watch it because I think it's supposed to be really, really good. I'm assuming, right? What do you want to do? Archers or Archer fists?
I'm doing archer.
Let's do Archer fists.
Archer fist. That one guy was doing fists.
Yeah, he was slappy a lot or something.
Mm-hmm.
So Justin, have you seen RWBY? I haven't.
No.
And what was it again, Wolf and Luck? I'm sorry, I know you explained it yesterday. In my defense, I was like, look at these fucking people. How much health do you have left?
Less than half.
Oh, I got like a sliver. Oh, right, kicking. Whoa!
Whoa!
Jesus! Preacher is great. Yeah, I heard. I really want to try it.
Try it or watch it?
Watch it, sorry. Try it. It's just the way I speak, alright? He's trying to go Super Saiyan on me. Oh, nice. Alright, you beat me with the fists. I ain't doing the fists again. Oh, I didn't mean to go this guy.
I feel like the win-loss is not accurate at all. Like, it says I've got 4 wins and you've got 7 losses? That doesn't really make sense. Woo!
Yeah, no, I don't know why that's the case. Just give me a second, will you? Let me just reload this. There we go.
How do you dodge? I still haven't figured it out.
What do you mean? V, isn't it?
I thought so, but it doesn't do it for me.
Ugh. You gotta be in the direction.
Yeah, like if I hold forward.
Damn. Just stay there for a second, will you? Ooh. Whoa, what happened? Oh shit, I have my chat open. I was like, why haven't I done anything yet?
No! Nicely done.
You deserve that.
How close were you?
To dying?
Yeah.
Pretty close. I had like the last bar. I wrote an in-depth comment and it was Tess said it was too long. Oh.
Oh, it's you.
It's me. Remember me? Oh. Oops, damn it. I hit that button. I hit that button where he fucking hits the shield.
Nice honor.
Oh, that's too funny. Oh, you dink.
No!
Yes.
No! Oh, Popesicle.
That's right. Can we vote for a new map at this stage? Oh yeah, map vote. How do I do it? Where's my mouse? There we go. We did bridge. How about cistern? Hey, I got my window open, you wink. There, insert vote. I'm a coming. Ah. Oh, pff. Did you vote yes? Just a joke. Didn't count. I was in menu.
I think you might have got me.
Okay, so Ruby is based in the world of Remnant, where because of these monsters, they've only been able to build 4 settlements and young people trained as warriors called huntsmen and huntresses. Sounds a lot like that game, or that movie. I mean that TV show. Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
There's another movie called, or a show called Claymore. It reminds me of.
Oh.
I watched a while ago.
But what is a Wolf Unlock? A TV show? Oh yeah, you said it was on YouTube. That's right. You said there was like 63 episodes on YouTube. And they're short. I challenged you, by the way, Justin.
Challenge accepted.
There we go. Oh, I like this map.
Yeah, funky.
Hey, this is cool. You in archery again? No, you're not. Ah, you figured out the best class. Oh no, you're still playing a polearm. Oh no, he's just got a mace.
Oops. Oh, poops. Poops, sickle.
Get over there. There we go.
Yeah, I've watched a few animes, not overly too many.
36. I don't know why I thought 63.
I've watched 36 animes.
No, he said 36 episodes. What you gonna do? I'm back here.
I was just like clicking wildly.
Ah, I didn't get to stab your head.
Boo.
All Free Volume 4 on October 22nd. This is a TV show. I don't know. I may check it out. You and that other guy from yesterday were really talking about it, so clearly it's got something. Something to it. But then again, there are a lot of popular like animes and stuff. I've never been personally like... I know you watch like Cowboy Bebop and stuff, haven't you, Justin?
Cowboy Bebop, yeah. Claymore. That's pretty much it, actually. Those are the only two.
You're a bit more anime than I.
Well, you've watched Attack on Titan, which you really like, right?
Yeah, I liked it. I wouldn't buy it, but
Oh, fair.
I enjoyed it. Ugh. This is where we dance. Damn it. Oh.
Oh no! I took it down!
Alright, new map.
New map.
And they have really creative weapons like shotgun gauntlets, synths, scythe sniper rifles, as well as hammer grenade launchers and many more. It sounds crazy, but it works. It sounds cool. Yeah,
So
you
it's
must
like
be really
modern setting. It's not totally fantasy.
Courtyard. I don't think we've done Courtyard yet, have we?
Nope.
No, let's do Courtyard. You bitch. You're such a little bitch.
Oh no!
That's what you get. Remind me of your brother for some reason. Except he'd be serious about it.
What's that?
I said that reminded me of your brother, except he'd be serious about it. Be like, no. You were looking down. I'm behind you.
It's totally fair, man.
It's totally fair. That was cool. We should have stopped mid-jump. It's also made by Rooster Teeth, so it's completely free to watch. What is Rooster Teeth? I've heard that. And you mentioned that yesterday. Do you know what Rooster Teeth is, Justin?
No clue.
I think that's what the people want. I think they want an in-depth conversation between you and I, Justin. It should be like an interview.
Rooster Tooth. Yeah, that is
Well, we don't have to
some
talk
sort
about
of
Rooster Teeth.
company that.
Let's
does
start an argument about. Oh, you got the length now. I hate this guy. Let's start an argument about what? Fish?
Fish. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I think. Oh, my arm.
What do you think? Huh? What do you think? It's funny.
Time to plow the fields.
All right. Oh, that was dumb. Oh shit. No, don't come down here. Don't do it. Silly little smoke bombs. How dare you. I was kind of hoping you'd lose me.
Oh.
Oh. Just let me cut off your head. Oh, that was close. Oh, I thought that was me. Damn.
I thought that was you too.
Weird. It was really close. Get that head off. All right. So what's our argument about? Discussion about?
Fish. You know what? Fish. I don't care for it.
We need some fiery topics, I think, in the chat. Let's get some fiery topics going on. No, not real fiery topics, like nonsense fiery topics.
StarCraft or Warcraft?
I think probably StarCraft.
I like Warcraft, but like if it's between Warcraft 2 and StarCraft 1.
I don't know. Yeah, I think I like Warcraft 2, but StarCraft 1 also had like you could select multiple units and shit.
Can't do that in Warcraft?
No, you had to like well you could, but it was like maximum of 4. So this must be courtyard. So let's do dining hall.
Haha. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Not dead yet. Oh, now I'm dead.
That was neat before it hit the ground.
That one was a long one. It was a slow death.
And it has a magical property called dust that powers all the technology, but it's also used for more magical uses. It uses a thing called aura that protects people. My rant is finished. This is all from WRBY. That sounds cool. Rant is finished. No worries. Rant away.
Red versus blue. That's the
I've heard
Halo
of it.
thing, isn't it?
The yellow thing?
Halo.
Yeah. But what is it, though? It's like just a skit show? They're skits, aren't they? They're not actually like... Oh, what is this? Oh, look at this view. Oh, you got this guy. Can we jump out there, you think? I guess we die. Alright, alright. What you want keep? What you want keep?
Oh, yeah.
Totally planned that out. Oh, that was a good hit. You guys are strong, man. He's like falling off a bridge. How is he still fighting? Not the model ship. Oh. Damn, nice. How much health did you have left?
About a quarter.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a beefy guy. Alright, Wolf and Locke, give us some tough topics to tackle. Justin and Harlan's view on the Mothman prophecies, the linguistics department at Yale, the importance of being earnest, the top 5 films of Kevin Spacey. Come on, that was cool.
That was pretty cool.
I jumped around you.
I could do it too. Alright, come back here.
I'm gonna Errol Flynn this. Ha! Star Wars or Star Trek? Good question. I don't know. What do you think?
Star Wars for sure.
Really?
You know why? Music. Just the music.
Star Trek's
the one
music's
thing
pretty
that-
awesome.
Nah, it's not as good.
Okay, but in all fairness, to make an informed decision about that, do you not feel... Oh, nice. Do you not feel like you have to have a fair shot at both? Did you beat me in this?
Okay, well, there's like the new Star Trek movies,
Yeah.
but
Oops.
I haven't watched Generation or whatever.
Yeah, Next Generation. But see, that's sort of my point. How can you honestly give an opinion that one is better than the other if you haven't given both a fair shake? That's my
But
argument.
what's the fair share? If I've watched...
Okay, well,
I've
okay, put it
probably
this way.
watched more hours of Star Trek than I have of Star Wars.
How does that even make sense?
Because there's more Star Trek stuff out there.
But you haven't
I've
watched the show.
Wrath of Khan. I haven't watched the full show, but I've watched some episodes.
You think you've watched more Star Trek than all 6 of the Star Wars movies? 7. I don't think that's true.
Yeah.
Including repeat viewings.
Sorry.
Including repeat viewings?
No, not including repeat viewers.
No. So that's... Well, what have you seen of Star Trek?
But I'm not gonna watch. What have I seen of Star Trek? Wrath of Khan.
Okay, that's 1 movie.
All of the new stuff,
That's 3.
except for the newest one.
So that's 2. So that's 3 total right now. What else? Have you seen the original series?
Little bits, but not a lot. I've seen probably 10 episodes of
So
Next
that's
Generation.
5 hours. Not even. Maybe 8. And 10 episodes of Next Generation, you say?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so that's still under the running time of Star Wars. So you haven't seen more Star Trek than Star Wars.
Oops.
Where am I? Oh. Get out of here, boat. So, what else have you seen of Star Trek? How could you say you've seen more Star Trek than Star Wars?
Well, I think I've seen enough to make an executive decision that I like one better than the other.
I don't
Do
know.
I have to watch all of Star Trek to be able to say whether or not
I don't
it?
think you need to have watched more, but okay. What is the most influential of Star Trek, I would say? Like, what do you, when you say, here's Star Trek, what do you immediately picture in your mind? What's the first thing you picture?
Spock. Old Spock.
Right, so have you watched, like, his story?
Oh, what happened there?
I killed you.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize my health was low.
No, I think what happened is it gets to timer,
Oh,
and
I
then
see.
whoever's done most damage before the timer's over. Bring it on, bitch.
Yeah, no, but I don't know. I don't think that you need to say that you like one better than the other, or have to have watched all of it to say whether or not you like one better.
I don't think you have to have watched all of it. I think you have to have watched the influential bits. Like, I think you have to watch the important bits. That's all I'm getting at. And I don't think you've seen enough of, like, Star Trek to make a personal, in my opinion, to make it a fair judgment between the two. Because I know you haven't watched all, like, at least you gotta watch all of an entire series.
Nah.
But
I
here's
don't
the thing.
think so.
But that's like, okay, but then that's like me saying, hey, do you prefer this chocolate concoction that I made with dark chocolate, or this chocolate concoction that I made with white chocolate? And you eat one, and you're like, yeah, okay, I prefer that one. And I'm like, well, you have to kind of eat both. You have to eat at least all of this one to kind of get all the layers of it, because there's like details in this one that I put a lot of work in.
No, I don't know. I think that I'm a big believer in
First impressions.
first impressions, and I don't know, Star Trek. I think I've seen more of Star Trek than would account for a first impression.
Ooh. Nice. That guy's a tough guy to counter.
Yeah, I've seen enough Star Trek to be able to say that it's more than just a first impression, and I don't know. It's probably not fair because I love Star Wars from such a young age that it's got that aspect to it. But I think that overall, and Kate has a good point, that there are some classic Star Trek episodes from all various series, but I think the world building of Star Wars wins out overall. I agree with that. I think that the world building, well, actually no, I can't agree with that because I don't know enough of the world building of Star Trek. I can't agree with that. But I can say that the music of Star Wars is better, and the characters for Star Wars have drawn me in much more than the characters in Star Trek.
See, I would say, hands down, I prefer the characters of Star Trek.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but let's take it on a note for note basis. Okay, let's break down Star Wars. Who's your favorite Star Wars character? Luke? Like the sort of simplistic, naive farm boy that doesn't really know much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, well,
He's your favorite character?
I don't know.
Like,
That's a good question, because I don't know. I mean, Han Solo maybe, but no. I think I like the ensemble. I think as an ensemble, it's very strong.
which I agree, but I would also argue that Star Trek has a better ensemble as well. And in this argument, I'm referring to the Next Generation because, and I want to make this super clear, and this is why I'm very strongly against you saying that you've seen equal amounts, because let's just take Star Trek Enterprise. Star Trek Enterprise, the Next Generation, sorry, not Enterprise. Next Generation encompasses a series of 7 seasons, as well as 4 movies. And that's just Next Generation. The original series is like two or 3 seasons, and I think it's 4 movies. You have 3 new movies. Then you have Star Trek Voyager, Deep Space Nine, and the reboot Star Trek Enterprise. So like, to say that you have a fair shake of it is like but you're also eating such a small part of what the world is because there's so much to it. You know what I mean?
Nope.
You don't know what I mean?
Sorry, I lost my line of focus.
Why? You need to be able to do both. Ah! That's what I was trying to do to you. You see what I'm saying? If you take
Sorry, repeat that.
Okay. Star Trek Next Generation alone has 7 seasons and like 4 or 5 movies. I think 4 movies. That's just a Next Generation.
I've seen the one with the...
No, I know. But my point is this. You've seen the entirety of Star Wars, what it has to offer, at least in reference to what we're talking about. But you've seen maybe 15%, not even, of what Star Trek offers.
Yeah.
So my argument is, how can you say, and I'm not talking about necessarily what you've seen of it. I think, yeah, you can get a gist. But what I'm saying is, of what the work they put into and the world that they built, I don't think you can say that you've like given it your, like as much attention as you have to Star Wars. That's all. And I think
I definitely haven't. I mean, I guess I haven't watched as many hours. I don't know. I definitely watched it when I was a kid with my dad, but I don't think I got it. I probably didn't get it. I mean, it might be something that I have to...
It's just my, like, part of a whole argument is my only real part. Again, it's like having a whole pie of Star Wars versus a piece of Star Trek and being like, yeah, I think I get it. Not to mention, I think the new Star Trek is pretty, like, cementing people's views, right? Like, that's sort of what a lot of people are looking at. I would say characterization-wise, especially... when it comes to like Next Generation, which is primarily what I'm referring to, because I haven't seen the originals. I think I prefer the characters. I think I prefer the ensemble. I think I prefer the stories. It's much more of an honorable story too. It's more, like seeking new worlds. It's exploration. Whereas Star Trek is an opera of sorts. I mean, it's more the story of a young boy.
Oh, you mean Star Wars?
Sorry, yeah, Star Wars is the story of a young boy and all that kind of stuff. Oh shit. Story of a young boy and all that kind of stuff versus what Star Trek sort of means, which is like the future. Man, this guy's kicking my ass.
Is that second 3 came out when we were young?
Is that the season 3 that came out? Oh, when we were young, I am one of the first memories that glow that lightsaber, the crackle of the...
Of Grievous. General Grievous?
Oh, no. I think he means... What? No, when we were young. I mean, like, the original 3 when we were young.
Oh.
Mind you, we weren't alive either. It's just... Battlestar Galactica, Star Trek can seem a bit simplistic. Yeah, and again, I'm not necessarily arguing, like, I guess like, I still love Star Wars. I just think, I don't know.
I would say that, okay, so what is a fair statement? Because when someone says, I like Star Wars better than Star Trek, and then you tell them they're wrong.
Well, I never said that.
Because
I said I don't think you've seen enough of Star Trek to give a fair assessment, and I still stand by that. If someone was like, oh, Star Wars is 100 times better than Star Trek, I would be like, oh, well, what Star Trek movies have you seen, and Star Trek series have you seen, versus what Star Wars movies have you seen? And if they were like, oh, I've watched like an entire series of like Voyager or something, or Enterprise, or Next Generation, and I've seen 3 of the Star Trek movies, and I've watched the entire story of, say, Jean-Luc Picard. I've watched the entire story of Jean-Luc Picard, which would be the equivalent to the entire story of Luke Skywalker. I'd be like, okay, fair. And they're like, yeah, and I still prefer Star Wars. To me, that's just, and all it is, it's comparing equal amounts. And rather than look at the times or the hours spent watching it, I'm more getting to the point of, like,
have you seen a
story.
Full story?
Yeah, that's what I'm really getting at.
Yeah. So what about saying, I just don't find Star Trek appealing, though I love Star Wars?
Yeah, if it doesn't appeal to you, that's fine. But again, I don't know, because then you shouldn't be comparing them, I guess, right? That's like being
I
like,
didn't ask.
no, I know. I'm just saying, like, again, that's like I made 2 desserts, and one was white chocolate and one was dark chocolate, and you don't eat the dark chocolate one because it's not your cup of tea. So you obviously have a bias. So I don't know. I guess that's tough.
But then is it not fair to say that you prefer Star Wars because you've only seen Star Wars? Like, if someone asks you, well, do you like Star Trek or Star Wars?
But then isn't it more accurate to say I haven't seen Star Trek? I enjoy Star Wars, but I haven't seen Star Trek.
Well, if it's a yes or no question, like,
Yeah, but that's not a fair.
do you like Star Trek or Star Wars?
But that's like being like, you know, do you like kissing boys or kissing girls? I can be like, I like kissing girls, never kissed a boy.
I don't follow your argument.
I missed the question that you originally asked.
Oh,
What was the question you originally asked?
something about Star Wars or Star Trek.
No, you said.
I think I'm getting sick of this game.
What was it that you
I'm
said
getting
though?
tired of it.
You said something though.
Something about. Oh, I don't remember.
You said. I don't remember my argument either. You said if it's not their taste.
Oh, if someone asks, do you like Star Wars or Star Trek? Then you can say, well, Star Wars. I like Star Wars.
Yeah. Oh, you said what should they say?
Yeah.
And they could be like, well, I don't prefer one or something. I don't know. Here, Wolf said it best. There's a lot of Star Trek, so you can't expect for most people to sit through and watch everything. No, I agree. And here's more my this is my thesis. This is my final thought on it. Is what I'm getting at. There's a lot of people that won't watch something or only get an impression of it and then pass judgment on it, which is fair. But I think the problem is, like, to me, it's about, you gotta inform yourself before, like, weighing in on topic, right? So if you're to say, oh, I prefer this over this, I feel like, at least in theory, those 2 parts that you're weighing in on should be of equal consequence, right? You should have experienced the same amount of both.
So what should they say? Like, oh, I don't want to make any.
Well, if you asked me,
I will not comment on this.
Okay, if you said, what do I like more, Attack on Titan or RWBY, right?
Yeah.
I'd be like, I like Attack on Titan, but I've never seen RWBY, or I haven't seen enough of it, in my opinion, to give a fair shake of which I would prefer.
But what if? Okay, so then it's. So in your opinion, I haven't seen enough Star Trek to make a valid assumption. But in my opinion, I have seen enough Star Trek. So it's just my opinion versus yours of how much Star Trek I've seen, whether it's enough.
I would argue that's an informed opinion versus a uninformed opinion. But like, okay, what's something you like that I haven't seen? Okay, Luke Cage. I've seen the trailers for it, but I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah.
Right? I can tell you, based on the trailer, that it doesn't seem like something I would enjoy. But if you said, what do you like better, Luke Cage or Daredevil, I would say I prefer Daredevil. And even though it doesn't look like Luke Cage is my cup of tea, I don't necessarily think it's a bad show. But I guess if you're saying versus, then it's just your opinion anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel weird about it.
I think at the end of the day, it's like, hey, you like Star Wars better? Have you seen lots of Star Wars? Have you seen lots of Star Trek? Nope. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
No. Obviously, you're entitled to your opinion.
There's something gatekeepery about this.
No. There's a difference between gatekeeping and then at the same time, like, disliking something purely because of the stigma around it. Like, I feel like, especially when it comes to Star Wars and Star Trek, Star Wars is a lot more of an entry point for people, right? So like, Star Wars, I would say, is a simpler concept of sorts. So a lot of people are more, like, prone to enjoy Star Wars, which is fair. But what they'll do subconsciously at the same time is they'll be shooting down Star Trek and be like, oh, Star Trek, it's stupid, it's boring, blah, 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 blah. And that's fair if they see it and they find it stupid and boring. But I guess at the same time, it's kind of like, but have you given a fair shake at it? Again, if you're comparing the story of Luke Skywalker versus this story of Jean-Luc Picard, if you've watched both of those and you prefer one over the other, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you've only seen a dip of it,
there's still nothing wrong with that. It's just like, It just doesn't matter. I I don't know. Like, you can say that it's not fair, and sure, maybe it's not, but at the end of the day, it's just someone's opinion, and whether or not it's valid according to um, your set of rules.
Yeah, but like, okay, if I've never seen American Sniper, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it. But if I was like, I don't want to watch that movie, or I don't like that movie because of like what it, I don't know, stands for or whatever. Because I remember being Canadian and stuff like that. A lot of people were like, oh, I don't necessarily like that movie. You know, it's not a great movie because of all this kind of stuff. Are you wrong in your opinion? No. I mean, that's your opinion. You're entitled to it. And it's the same argument here. But do I see that opinion with the same weight as someone who watched the movie and then walked out of the theater and went, yeah, no, I didn't really like that? And that's sort of what I'm getting at. There's nothing wrong with having an opinion. But if all your opinions are based on nothing but your own sort of thoughts and not based on actually researching or tasting or whatever, right? If you walk into the kitchen again and someone says, which dessert you prefer, and the person points at one and says, this one because I liked dark chocolate in the past and I like the look of it, without actually tasting it, I feel like while it might not be any less valid to an extent, I also feel like it's uninformed. And an uninformed opinion is just sort of spreading misinformation because you haven't judged it equally.
No, but we're not. No, it would be spreading misinformation if one were to say Star Trek is better. But if you ask someone if they prefer Star Wars or Star Trek, it's their preference. And so that has nothing to do with whether or not they're tainting the name. That's just their opinion. Of course I'm going to like Star Wars better because I haven't watched enough Star Trek. Maybe if I did watch Star Trek, that opinion would change, but it really doesn't matter because it's
well, that's sort of the case in point, though, isn't it, though? If you're like, well, I might enjoy Star Trek more if I've watched more of it. But isn't that sort of like okay, if someone says, do you like Star Trek versus Star Wars? I like Star Wars because I've seen more of it.
No.
So my point was if you watch equal parts of it, then in my opinion that would be a more equal comparison, right? Because like you just said, I like Star Wars more because I've seen more of it versus Star Trek. And my point was, if you watch equal amounts of both, don't you feel that at that point you can make, in your personal opinion, a more equal analysis, which to me just makes sense because there's the story of one person versus another.
We're just analyzing emotions. We're not analyzing whether or not it's a better movie or whether it's objectively better written or anything like that. We're just analyzing, in my current state, with the amount of Star Trek and Star Wars that I've watched, which do you prefer? I prefer Star Wars. And, maybe that's going to change, but right now, asking me, it's Star Wars. And I'm not, bashing Star Trek or anything like that, and someone who's giving this opinion wouldn't be. They would be if they said, oh, Star Wars is objectively better than Star Trek. Oh, I've only seen a few episodes of Star Trek, but I know that Star Wars is objectively better. No, it's just, if as a Snapchat or as a Snapchat, this is how I feel, then you can't argue that, and it's not an invalid opinion, and it's not uninformed because they're informed.
Invalid. That's fair. Invalid. Yeah, it's not an invalid opinion. I don't think I would call it that, but I do still think it's not necessarily as an informed opinion. And I'm not saying that necessarily means it's less valid. It's probably more on the emotional side, like we were talking about. It is a more emotional connection to it. But I don't. But again, I mean, like that's the problem. If you're, if as a third party viewing it, and you're saying here's one I like over the other, but because I haven't seen as much as the other, then it might be a mean term, but I would say that opinion is less informed because they don't have equal experience with both sides of it. Doesn't mean it's right or wrong in an emotional sense, but I think in an analytical sense, one is more informed than the other, just sort of matter-of-factly.
So then now we're getting to semantics about the question itself.
No, because my original point was that I think you haven't watched enough of Star Trek to equally gauge them. Your opinion is not wrong to say that you're more emotionally involved with Star Wars and that you prefer it, but my only counterpoint was that you should watch as much Star Trek as you have seen Star Wars because your opinion might change, which you've just admitted could be true.
Yeah.
Which was my only point.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
That is what I said. That's what was sort of.
Yeah.
We went in about a super roundabout way about it, but.
Okay. No, that's fair. My opinion might change, but as it stands, it's. You
prefer Star Wars?
I don't know. I would say that I don't feel uninformed about my
But Star Trek.
about Star.
Do you feel well informed about Star Trek?
Do I feel well informed about
Star Trek. Do you feel like you know enough about Star Trek?
to say whether or not I like Star Wars? It's
Do you know
irrelevant.
enough about Star Trek, I guess, as you do about Star Wars, would be, I guess, the fair. And I don't even know if I necessarily know as much about Star Trek as I do about Star Wars.
Yeah.
And I don't even necessarily know if I like Star Trek more than Star
No,
Wars.
but I think my point is that it's irrelevant of whether or not I know more about Star Trek or Star Wars is irrelevant. The fact of the matter is I've seen one over the other, and the question is Star Wars or Star Trek, which is a very open-ended question. And I choose Star Wars.
I think I would choose Star Trek. I don't really know.
No, see, you're wrong because you haven't watched Star Wars.
But did I ever say you're wrong?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I never said you're wrong. See, that's the thing. I get where you're coming from, but I never said you're wrong because I don't think you're wrong.
Yeah, no.
And I don't think I've seen enough of Star Trek to make an informed opinion on the case either. I can say that I think I probably prefer at this
Yeah, but
point.
when is it an informed case?
Well, I mean, I would say an informed case is when both sides are at least of equal proportion. Where both sides, at least you feel like, okay, I've dabbled in the black arts and I've dabbled in white magic.
In my
Those are the two
opinion, I
sides.
generally
Dislike Star Trek because it simply bores me, which is fair. There's nothing wrong with disliking something. And I don't really know. I mean, I haven't watched much Star Trek. I haven't watched the original series. I've watched the new movies. That sabotage scene in the new movie was like freaking amazing.
Oh no, don't spoil it. I haven't seen it
I
yet.
already told you about that scene.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Oh,
Is that in our fight?
we're not fighting. This is
No,
a
no,
discussion.
no. I was talking chivalry.
Oh no. Oh, that was a fight. Yeah.
That was a fight. That was quite literally. Was it a fight though?
It was the best kind.
Well, that's kind of an uninformed.
You really hung up on this uninformed thing. Then
I don't
I'll
know.
think
I
of
don't
a
know how I
nicer
feel.
way to put
I'm
it.
tired.
It's I don't know.
Yeah.
I deal with it a lot at work. I have people that I work with that and there's nothing wrong, and I want to make that super clear, and that's why I never ever would say that you're wrong. There's nothing wrong with giving your opinion, but I also and a respect is a harsh word, but I also feel like I can trust, maybe is a better word for it, someone's opinion, like when they're giving on something. If I like, so many people are so willing to share like so quickly, and they're like, oh my god, don't go to this restaurant, whatever. You're like, oh my god, like, why, did it taste bad? And they're like, no, I just can't stand the look of it. And you're like, well, hold on.
Yeah, but that's once again. So that's kind of what I think simplification and Kate were talking about is this subjective objective thing. They're saying that this place is bad, whereas if you ask them, oh, do you like this place? No, I don't really like it. Why? Oh, well, I just don't like the look of it. That's different. It's uninformed. Well, no, it's not even uninformed because they don't like the look of it.
But that's
like,
uninformed because there's
No,
no
it's not.
there's no information to be provided in their reasoning. They're making an emotional response. They're saying, I'm making a snap judgment based on it without doing any sort of further
But that
research
has
or even
nothing
eating
to do
it.
with whether or not you should go.
No,
to that
but what I'm
restaurant.
saying is I hold those opinions with a certain less amount of validity because I feel like those are emotional opinions rather than something that they've made as a result of experience, right? Like, to experience something, like wisdom and all that kind of stuff, right? You know, the wisdom is essentially the collection of information and the processing and using your own history to add your experiences on it. Wisdom in watching something or experiencing something and then relaying that information. So I find opinions that aren't necessarily informed or uninformed opinions are sort of in the same way unwise opinions because they don't have that sense of, you know, they're just emotionally reactive.
But there's always, I mean, you've got a scale of what is enough for someone to have enough of experience between two different things, whether it's, you know, experience during the restaurant or not experience in the restaurant. Star Wars, you've watched enough Star Wars, Star Trek, you've got one set of expectations, but someone else is going to have a different set of expectations to where that level is. someone else is going to say, well, yeah, you haven't watched Clone Wars, you haven't watched, this is Star Wars, so how can
No,
you
I don't have a
say...
little expectation of how much to watch of each. All I'm saying is have them equal. If you've only ever heard the name Luke Skywalker, or you've only ever heard the name Jean-Luc Picard, to me that is a perfectly valid opinion to compare the two.
Yeah, well, so I guess the question is, how do you validate what
Well,
is
it's
equal?
like I've eaten at one restaurant, and I've had dinner there, and I paid, and I went home. And the other restaurant I've walked by. And you'll hear people be like, oh, so do you prefer Cheddar Paul's or, you know, Harvest? Oh, I much prefer Harvest. I had a great dinner. I enjoyed the meal. It was great prices. Oh, well, what did you think of Cheddar Paul's? I don't know. It just doesn't give me a good vibe. And you're kind of like, and all I'm saying is that wrong of an opinion? No, of course not. You can have that opinion. It's an opinion. That's the whole point. Yeah. But do I treat that with as an uninformed opinion? Yeah. And I mean, I get it. I get where you're getting at with the whole look, like, you can't tell people how to experience things or whatever. And I get that. But at the same time, I think everyone wants to feel, you know, like their opinion is super, super important. And I think sometimes it's tough to weed out people like people I work with who are like, oh, I can't stand this new chain that they just opened up. You know, like McDonald's too. Like, so many people rag on McDonald's. I hear countless times, this fucking McDonald's. And I'm like, when was the last time you like ate a burger? And that's not gatekeeping. It's not like eat a burger then have an opinion, or you can't eat a burger unless you have an opinion. Because gatekeeping is more like you can't experience something I'm experiencing without doing everything from it. I'm not saying you can't experience Star Trek without doing everything from it. I'm saying eat a burger from McDonald's before you tell me why you hate McDonald's.
Yeah, no, but it is kind of, because you're not welcome to this informed opinion until you've done this, this, and this. And you've got your set idea of what an informed opinion
No.
is.
Gatekeeping is about enjoyment, and that's totally different. Gatekeeping would be like me saying, Justin, do you like Star Wars? And you saying yes, and I'm like, well, have you watched the Clone Wars? That's gatekeeping. Because I am justifying how much of something you need to have before enjoying it.
Justin, do you like Star Wars or Star Trek? I like Star Wars. Well, you haven't watched Star Trek enough.
But that's different. That's not gatekeeping. Gatekeeping would be if you say I like Star Trek, and then I said you haven't watched enough Star Trek to enjoy it. That's gatekeeping, because gatekeeping is me defining how much of something you need to know before you're allowed to enjoy it. Basically, you know, like a young girl wearing a Nirvana T-shirt and me walking up to her and being like, "Name 5 albums from Nirvana." Yeah. You know, it's like that. It's like you can't enjoy something unless I tell you how. It's a lot different than what I'm saying, which is, and again, I'm not saying your opinion is less.
Kind of is. No, because if someone was walking around with a Star Wars shirt, and you're like, well, you haven't watched enough Star Trek. It's a different type of gatekeeping.
That's not even the same thing. That's not gatekeeping at all.
It's not the same thing.
I'm not belaying your enjoyment of it, but I'm not telling you. No. You just don't like it because I'm bringing up a point. But this isn't. I'm not saying you can, or I'm not trying to dictate how you can and cannot enjoy something.
Yeah.
No. I'm saying it's not, because that's what gatekeeping is.
I know.
I would be dictating how you can.
But you are dictating how I can hold my opinions of something and how you will label those opinions, which is fine. Like,
no. I'm saying that you're entitled to your opinion, but there is a difference between going to a restaurant and eating there and giving a opinion on par with another restaurant that you haven't eaten at yet, or at least haven't had dessert at, or maybe only had lunch at, or something like that. It's just opinions of equal value if you're comparing the two. It's not gatekeeping, though.
Okay.
Because gatekeeping is different, and I hate that.
I feel like there's 5 people that have watched this guy pant for the past 20 minutes.
Clearly, they're invested in our conversation. Either that, or there's something wrong with the stream, and people have logged off, and they're in bed, and they're like, what the fuck are these guys yapping about? Either way, interesting discussion. This is what we wanted. We wanted a discussion.
I like playing the game. I like playing the game better.
This is why they watch the INVICTUS stream. They watch it to hear us talk about interesting things.
Yeah. Anyways, Star Wars, to answer the question.
That's fair. And I don't really know. Maybe Star Wars. Star Wars definitely has a stronger link to my past, I think.
Welcome back, Wolf and Locke.
Welcome back, Wolf and Locke. We've come to a decision. See, Kate's listening.
Thanks, Kate. You're the best.
I think Kate sees both sides of the argument.
Yeah.
I'm sure she gets where she's coming from. And there's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's everything wrong with everything.
Of course. Wolfenlock is so fucking excited. I know he's talking about the trailer, but I'm gonna pretend he's so fucking excited about our discussion.
The bottom of it.
Oh, but without strife, what's the point? It's all dull and boring anyway, right? It's fun to bum heads. I say bump because it's not butt. Yeah, you know, disagree about things. All right.
Well,
So what now?
I think I'm too tired to play.
You're really quiet.
I think I'm too tired to play anything intense.
Well, that's fair. What's not intense?
I don't know. Civ.
It's a bit late to start Civ. Come on.
Yeah, it is late to start Civ. You're right.
Is Chris even
Ibn
on?
Ob.
Ibn Ob. I remember that game.
Oh, what about? Oh, let's check out. What's it called? Farm game. Stardew Valley.
Is that co-op now? I really don't want to do that. You want to play that game?
No, I don't want to play it. I mean, no.
Marvel versus DC.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I'd be down for like a fighting game.
No, he's asking. That's a new opinion.
Oh,
I think I prefer
well,
Marvel.
I don't think I've watched enough DC really to make a.
You're such a dick.
solid,
You're such a jerk.
Why? I was a jerk. I agree.
Because you can still give your opinion. It's not what I'm saying.
You know what? I used to be a Marvel person, but I think since Zack Snyder took over DC, I like.
Yeah, DC's kind of gone downhill, eh?
No, I like DC stuff better.
What? Really? Suicide
yeah.
Squad and all that? I've heard that. Oh, no,
I haven't watched Suicide Squad.
Yeah, I haven't seen them either.
But I really liked the new Batman versus Superman. I know it's a very controversial thing. A lot of people didn't like it, but I just pretended I was watching Watchmen, and it got a lot better.
Watchmen's great.
That is a great movie.
I don't know. I think Marvel movies are like more popcorn flicks. I find Marvel way more like kind of go to the theater to see, like really sort of
not very.
fun.
Yeah, not as memorable.
Yeah.
Just kind of.
DC is, I don't know. DC's only got, well, you see, I'm really not a Superman fan at all. So I never really liked that character. And Batman's good.
Wonder Woman's gonna be
Interesting.
yeah.
I'm not really into that either.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of the is it when can you change someone's character or make someone's character different? When are you doing it because it's going to help the story, and when are you doing it to I guess pander? But I don't know, that's a whole another can of
When did they change? They changed her character to pander?
well, she's they're making her lesbian in the new movie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that like important though?
Not really, I don't think so.
But was like her sexuality like ever a big deal with the
I don't think it was
I don't
thing
know
in the
much about
comic
her.
Books. I don't remember any.
See, that's
romance
sort of
interest.
weird too. See, now we got another whole rant can of worms.
That's the
Because I've argued about this before. Because I have no problem whatsoever if they want to make, a character gay or white or black or change the color of the skin, whatever. But I always question why they're doing it. Like, are they doing it because, I don't know, it's important to the story or whatever? Or are they just doing it because
pander.
Because they
that's what I
think,
was saying.
it's such a weird, but it's so weird because when you pander for a positive reason, it sort of gets confused. You sort of think, that you're doing like this really noble thing because, well, we're changing her to be gay because, we love everybody. And then everyone claps and they're all really happy and they're like, yeah, but you're like, well, hold on. How is that any better than, changing a character in any way? It seems weird. It seems weird when they do that for reasons.
It's hard because it's kind of a double standard because by the same token, like they could be changing it because it makes sense in the story, but they might be getting flack from people with that viewpoint that they're firm in that say, oh, well, you're just doing this, for the popular vote and, it shouldn't matter. Like you should just keep her, the way she's been for years. Like, and it kind of goes both ways because it's like, yes, it is a striking thing, and yes, like there might be a lot of people that look up to this as like her being a new powerful role model or whatever, um, for their population. But then there's going to be people who say, well, yeah, no, they're just doing it for to make people, to impress people,
Yeah.
and that's kind of not good either, because then, like, it's their choice. Like, if they want to make the character gay or not, like, it's their movie, they can do it. And maybe they're doing it because they're pandering, maybe because they're doing it for good reasons, maybe they're doing it
I don't
because
know.
it fits with the story. Like,
Yeah, when it comes to sexuality, that seems like such.
why is it such a big deal?
Yeah, well, more so like, yeah, I guess, yeah, like why, like when I'm trying to think of like how a DC movie could feel like make sexuality a prime point in its story. But I mean, I guess even if it's a secondary point, that's fine too.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's sort of like,
But I feel with Wonder Woman, it's like it's kind of like, okay, well, there's going to be a romance interest in this, and well, what if we made her gay?
which is totally fine, and
Yeah.
like, but
Or like, yeah, it's like
at the
it's
same
like a
time
casual
though.
decision, or it makes sense for her. Like,
But see, at
looking
the same
back.
time, I don't necessarily feel it personally, but I totally would agree with someone. Well, not necessarily agree, but like I could get behind the idea where someone's like, "Why change the character now?" Because it does seem panderous. Actually, you know what? Kate just hit it on the head. She said, "I guess it makes it more inclusive, but perhaps they should focus on coming up with new characters and stories that are inclusive in this way." That is, in my opinion, totally a fantastic middle ground. Like, because I don't care personally about a character's backstory. You know, if I grew up with Wonder Woman or whatever and they made her gay, I wouldn't feel offended. I don't really get how you could feel offended. Like, who cares? It's a fictional character. But I get that it's easier to sort of make a new character and appease those people while not having to change the previous character. You know what I mean? Like, it's sort of just.
This is yeah. No, sorry. This is an interesting point by Simplification X, and I haven't heard this, but it'd be interesting if it was true. They wanted to make Captain America gay, even though it's completely against his character's origins.
So that's, I guess, a bit of a tougher spot. But like, because I got in a huge argument with Chris about, you remember this one, about James Bond.
Oh, well, yeah, it was Chris. Yeah, I remember that one.
Chris and Eric.
Yeah.
Which is basically the same thing.
Which is the same thing about, like, well, why can't James Bond be black? Idris Elba, right?
Yeah. But see, the reason I was defending Idris Elba being James Bond, because this was when they were talking, it's Shane, not Simplification X, Justin, it's Shane.
Oh, right.
The reason why I was in defense of Idris Elba doing James Bond was because I didn't feel like they were pandering and being like, hey, let's just find a black guy and make James Bond. Instead, they were, here's a list of 10 great people who would be James Bond, and one of the people on that list was black.
Yeah.
And it wasn't, you know what I mean? And in this case, it feels the opposite. This case, to make a character gay seems like a bit pandering. To have a list of qualified people and just one of them is black or one of them was gay, then it's like actually, and this maybe is an interesting question, is Gal Gadot, the girl who plays her, is she gay?
I don't know.
See, because that could be something that I'm kind of like, okay, maybe I can get behind that, right? Like, I don't know why, but that makes me feel better.
A little bit, yeah. And I mean, like, but also, like, who's playing the part of her lovers, right? Like, they interview 20 people. That'd be an interesting process. They interview 20 people, male or female, and whoever is the best out of all of them, whoever they like the most, whoever has the most chemistry with Wonder Woman, gets the part, whether or not they're gay or straight.
Yeah. See, those are tactics that and you and I have had arguments about this too, because this is what we were talking about with, what was the show? Kimmy Schmidt.
Oh,
with the same type of thing.
Yeah.
Gay characters being written as gay for the sake of just having gay characters, which is, again, in my opinion, sort of like that panderous sort of thing, rather than just having characters who are good for the role. You know.
No, it seemed like in that show there were a lot of the characters weren't middle class, or but they weren't like middle-aged white guys. The show is very diverse, like women, black guy, Asian, um, yeah, and like there aren't really any well portrayed white guys in the movie,
Yeah.
in the show, which I thought was interesting, and wondered if they wrote it that way.
Yeah, but and I was saying that because what you said was that you thought or you felt that Tina Fey and whoever else created it like sat down and said, oh, let's write non-typical white male leads. You know, let's write or we want an Asian person, we want a gay black guy, we wanted to purely for the purpose of like addressing those concerns rather than what I would hope, whereas they had auditions for people and just picked the most talented individuals, which is sort of the same in this case, in my opinion, right? If Gal Gadot is gay, or if she had great chemistry about, you know, with another female character that was a love interest, you know, if they had a list of 10 love interests for Wonder Woman and they were like, oh, you know, 3 of these are really strong female leads or something like that.
Yeah.
Totally. Like, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I think that's fantastic.
But I also see Shane's point here. I don't think sexuality should be a focus when it comes to superheroes, and I agree. But I think that it's something that is going to come up. Like if you want to have a love interest, which is huge in movies, like I think like 90% of movies there's going to be a love interest. I don't know.
Yeah.
If that's a fair stat.
Yeah, because I don't know, because like, put it this way, I get where you're coming from, Shane. Sexuality shouldn't be a focus when it comes to superheroes, but. And here's my train of thought. The superheroes that I most enjoy watching, the superheroes like Watchmen or certain Batman movies, have weight to them. They're three-dimensional characters. They're not flat characters. And three-dimensional characters have all sides to them. They encompass a wide variety of you know, different things. So in a certain degree, I do think relationships and sexuality. I mean, what is Superman without Lois Lane? Or what is Batman without whoever the hell he was dating? Batgirl. But Rachel Dawes for a certain amount of time. So I do think when you're trying to craft like real characters, I do think it does come into play.
It does come into play, but it doesn't need to be the major focus.
But see, and I would argue, I don't necessarily think they're making it the major focus in this. I think it might have just been, you know, over zealous.
Or hyped.
Right? Like, yeah, like someone heard some, you know, person who doesn't agree with homosexuality for whatever reason read it and was like, what? And then they, you know, spread it, and then it gets snowballed and it gets blown out of proportion, and then people get all worried and da-da-da-da. And I think that's also kind of silly, because at the end of the day, I mean, really at the end of the day, we're talking about movies. And this goes right back to our Star Wars, Star Trek argument. At the end of the day, we're talking about, you know, just movies. So informed or uninformed, or whatever I want to call it, I should say.
Did you like it? Did you not like it?
Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. I mean, we're talking about artwork, sort of.
Who's watching right now? I want to see who's in the chat. We got 7 people watching, but I see we got Kate. We got
6 people watching, 3 people chatting.
3 people chatting.
We got Shane, Kate, and Wolfenluck. Who's Wolfen? Is it Richard? I think it's Richard. But I'm not 100%. But anyway, back to Marvel versus DC, what you were saying, sort of the grander scheme of this. I think on whole, as of late, I've preferred Marvel, to be honest. Yeah. Because what did they have? They had
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, which was great. I loved it. Civil War, which was really fun. What about the asexual superheroes then? I don't know. Who are the asexual superheroes?
They're out there.
Are they?
They are.
Spider-Man?
Call them when you meet them.
Spooderman? they call you. But no, I think I prefer Marvel as of late. I think even growing up, I think I was definitely more of a Marvel guy.
Is this a Numenera picture you've got up there?
No, I think it's just a picture I found online. I just thought it was easier than my Steam background.
Yeah, a little easier on the eyes. Yeah.
Stories are. What's that?
What's happening in that castle? Why does she want to go there?
I don't know. She's. I love her roving pig though. Her little buddy pig.
I think it is Numenera. I think that's a Thuman.
I hope not.
Actually, no, maybe not. I think it's a pig.
I hope it's just a mystical picture. Stories are hard to be objective about because it's a really subjective thing. But acting in film work can easily be bad, right? Yeah, I mean, here's my kind of feelings on that. I think yes, I think you can be more objective about like skill set, but I still think, as Justin pointed out earlier, it still is going to come down to your personal preference. Because I can say many times that Kevin Costner is objectively not a great actor. His skill isn't necessarily on par with Oscar-worthy performances. However, I greatly enjoy him. So enjoyment. What's that?
Arnold Schwarzenegger is my Kevin Costner.
Yeah. So enjoyment versus like objective skill set, I guess, can be a bit more. But I don't know. With opinion, like Justin said earlier, it's tough, right? Because at the same time, you don't want to feel attacked for just having an opinion. And at the same time, you know, if you're offering your opinions to others to listen to, you know, there are people out there that spread hate, you know, because they hate things. You know, they just dislike them, and they don't really offer anything other than, I just dislike this, and people listen to that, and they share it around. Oh, it's Jackson is Wolfenlock. Sorry, Jackson. Movies are easier to critique. In writing, a lot of it goes on in your mind, so it's different from person to person, I think. Yes, that's very true. Speaking of movies, and actually speaking of Jean-Luc Picard, and I mentioned this on the spooky stream the other night, but there is a fantastic movie I just saw called Green Room.
Okay.
Hyper violent, highly recommend it, Justin. You'd love it. And there's this scene in it. I don't want to ruin it, but I kind of want to ruin it because it's so us.
Okay.
And it's not a story point. It's just something a character says.
Yeah.
So I'm going to tell you if you're okay with that.
Okay.
So if you're looking forward to watching Green Room, this is a bit of a spoiler. Sort of, not really. Anyway, things go negatively for the main characters. I'll just say that. And there's a point.
Sounds like us.
Well, you're going to shit when you hear this because it's so us.
Yeah.
There's a point where everything's going wrong for them, and they're against a force that is very tactical and very methodical, and they're well trained and all that kind of stuff to an extent.
Yeah.
And this guy starts telling the story, one of the main characters, and he says, "This is like, you know, Justin James paintball party," or whatever the guy's name is. And everyone's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And he's like, we were getting wiped. He's like, we were at a bachelor party and my buddy bought the paintball arena for the night, but because everyone left, we were matched with this group of ex-military, and they were tactical and they were wiping us out. And for 20 games out of, or like 19 games out of 20 games, we were consistently being beaten and beaten and beaten. And he's like, we just got to play it like paintball, because it was paintball. And then they stop him and they're like, well, this doesn't have anything to do with anything. And I knew what he was getting at. And I think you might even know what he was getting at. And because he kept saying, we got to play this like paintball.
Wild and crazy?
Wild and fucking crazy. So at the end of the movie, I'm not going to ruin it, but he brings back up that story again. And she's like, what was that story? You never finished it. He goes, you got to play like paintball. Because they're afraid in the movie. Yeah. They're against a force that's unseen and very methodical and very smart. And he's like, he finishes the story and he's like, well, we were down. It was the last game. And Rich, I think the guy's name was Rich, he's like, he just said, fuck it. And instead of doing what we've been doing the entire time, instead of playing tactically and crawling on his belly, he just ran out there. Yeah. And he killed everyone on their team. He's like, we won in the last thing. And how many times have we played a game?
Yeah.
Rainbow Six or Battlefield, and we're like losing because we're following the same strategy, or we're against a more trained, and we go, fuck it. And we go wild and we go crazy and we catch them off guard and we win. Or at least we wipe them out. And the coolest thing about this movie, and why I'm recommending it, is the movie is sort of the implementation of that principle.
Oh, yeah.
It is such a satisfying sort of revenge-ish, I guess, movie.
Okay, yeah.
You know, when the characters are being kind of beaten over and over and over again, and then that little thing snaps in their brain, and you're like, all right, it's about to get fucking real. And it gets real. Yeah. It's a really cool movie.
You know, it reminds me of Malcolm Gladwell's Blink.
Oh, yeah. I think I have that.
Yeah. There's this one chapter in that where he's talking about war games. Mm-hmm. And these are these games that like the high ups in the military, like the American military, like get like generals and stuff to play these games against each other, and like they're trying to experiment with different war tactics. So I guess it's kind of like Risk, but they do it over a series of time, and there's like a budget for it and stuff. It's really interesting. So they got this general who was, I think he fought in Vietnam, and he was like this really really like perfect general, but he was known for his ability to improvise. And the government, like they took him and they made him their enemy.
Mm.
He was Cuba, and the government was, well, the American government, and they were trying to implement this new plan that they had, and they were very tactical, they were strategic. They turned off all of his like communications like within the first 24 hours, and they had him surrounded on like different like naval fronts, and so they thought he was pretty much screwed. But he improvised. He just went with it. He's like, okay, this is what we're going for. Like, he didn't plan anything. He just like he called people and got like a bunch of like small boats, and he sent, I think he used Morse code. He ended up switching back to Morse code when like he couldn't use any computers or stuff or telephones because the telephone lines were down.
Mm-hmm.
And he just went like, he taught all of his people, the people that he was training, he taught them how to improvise and roll with the punches of whatever happened to you, and how to actively problem solve.
Yeah.
And what he writes about is that it's a mindset. When you overplan everything, then you take yourself out of this mindset of being able to problem solve in the moment.
It's true.
And then when your plan doesn't go according to plan,
you crumble. You're like, oh, what the fuck's going on?
You scramble trying to get into
yeah.
that mindset. Whereas if you're constantly active in this improviser's
Yeah,
mindset,
you're training your mind to sort of be ready for when things go wrong.
Exactly, expecting things to go wrong, and when it does, you're ready for it. And there's like a proven I guess difference between people who are doing this and people who are planning everything out.
Weird how much that relates to role playing, because it's sort of the same thing. With role playing, if you have everything mapped out, if you have like, here's where they're gonna go and here's where they go next, and then a player throws something at you, you clam up. Versus a game that's way more sort of loosey goosey.
Oh yeah.
And stays improvisational, then you're more willing to sort of take all that.
Definitely. And it's like, you can start off, like, you can plan everything out and start a really really great game, but as soon as that wrench is thrown into your gears, you
fuck it all up.
Yeah, you're just not primed and ready for improv.
So who's out there? We still have 7 people, but I'm still only seeing 3 people actively chatting, and that's fine if you don't want to actively chat. But I'm curious if anyone out there is listening, because we've now just been talking. This is more podcast territory for the last like 20 minutes, which I'm fine with because I'm pretty tired anyway. But I'm more curious what, if anybody's actually watching this.
Well, it's actually, you know what's really cool? Hey,
Jackson's here.
Good old Jackson,
aka Jax.
I was hovering my cursor over that comment, and I almost flagged it. I was like, I'll put a flag on that just to make it stand out.
Podcast doesn't hold up, says Shane.
Well, you know, for the most part, my headphones are still working.
Your headphones working. Kate's here, obviously.
Kate, yes, Kate's laughing out loud.
So either
she's just killing herself laughing in her room right now.
Yeah, at 5 in the morning or 5:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah, damn girl.
She's insomnia. Damn girl,
that's some fine insomnia.
So I'm guessing that these 3 people have their window duplicated, because I don't know how we're at 6, but. Or there's still 3 people that are just like totally silent, or 3 people that have fallen asleep.
One of them's me.
Oh, one would be you. That's fair, but that's still.
And then there's one person out there.
Wait, hold on. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 2 more because I got 6 of you people watching.
You know what's great? You know what's great about YouTube Live?
Yeah, let's say what great's about YouTube amongst all the shit that they're going through.
What's great about what shit? We going through shit?
You haven't heard about all that flag nonsense? We'll get to that. You say what you like about it, and then
that.
I'll rip into it.
No. I think the thing that I like about it is that, like, I never really paid attention to my subscriptions. I don't really watch YouTube all that much, believe it or not. But I just like organized the other day, and I had like a bunch of subscriptions that I did not watch ever. Like, I probably liked one video and I was like, oh yeah, I'll subscribe for them, whatever.
Yeah, it's like me.
And it's like, now I've got like maybe 14 channels here, and I only watch a few of them, but some of them are political, I guess, or just like, you know, just being nice, like, I'll follow this person. But I really like that it shows you who is live. Like, you really stand out if you are live.
Yeah, actually, I get a notification because I follow us, obviously, on from my personal YouTube account.
Yeah.
And I actually get like a notification that pops up and says Invictus stream is live for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why, because we're terrible. It doesn't really matter why we're doing it.
Yeah, well, it's there. It's like, yeah, these people are doing something new.
But
right?
YouTube's going through like mental breakdown. I think YouTube
that was really weird.
I think YouTube broke up with its girlfriend or boyfriend, and now it's trying to, you know, just the world hates it. I think YouTube has gained like a lot of weight. I think it's eaten nothing but ice cream for 6 years, and I think it wants to take it out on the world.
Yeah.
Because some of the policies that they're doing now, that they're enacting, are nuts.
Well, you're referring to that video that
they have this weird like flag pyramid scheme-esque, like, level 1. It's almost like it's almost like Scientology, heroes, right? Though. You know how like YouTube Heroes. It's almost like, which is just the most bullshitty fucking thing ever. Yeah. I hate when people.
For anyone watching, it's basically as a viewer, if you don't like a video, you can flag it.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that, but yes, I mean, there's this tiers of like levels, where you can like add captions, which are useful. Like things like adding captions are super useful, and you get points.
Translations.
Exactly, you get points the more you do this. But in the early level, you can flag a video or something. But when you get to the higher levels, you can flag like multiple videos at once. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is just nuts, because the things that you're flagging, which I don't get, because I mean, who's flagging them? Like, it's so subjective. I mean, we're talking about objective and subjective. It's entirely subjective. Yeah. I mean, you could have a list of like the YouTube's rules and guidelines and stuff like that, but even those guidelines are like vague, subjective things, like, you know, anything that you could find inappropriate. Well, like, what the fuck's inappropriate? I have a picture of a girl on screen right now.
Someone might
could
think
be
that as inappropriate.
Well, I have a picture of a girl right now that I guess her butt is showing. Someone could be like, oh, it's a girl's butt. It's disgusting. Yeah. I mean, like, the people, it's a scary thing to give the power
honestly,
to people.
People could be listening to this and being like, oh, this is boring. They're just talking. Flag.
Yeah, exactly. It's nuts.
Like, but then, like, all of these flag videos, who's going to check whether or not it's actually legitimate?
Oh, no one. It's just going to be...
If there's thousands of people who are mass flagging all the videos that they don't want. Trolls, people who are going to get rewarded for downvoting.
It's nuts. It's you know what it's like? This is a terrible analogy. This will get flagged. But it reminds me of like almost like Hitler Youth. You know, where they they'd be like, if you see someone on the street, blow the whistle and we will come. It's like you're given the power to like the little people who don't quite understand. You know, they might be sitting there at home and they're angry and they're like, I don't like this. And you're just giving them all the power, and it's freaking scary, first off. And second off, what a bullshitty, goddamn terrible name. YouTube Heroes. There's nothing more I despise than dressing up a shitty fucking job or action with some stupid fucking name like Hero. Oh, God. Can you... I mean, it's like... Fucking, it's like, you know, the hall monitors or whatever, you know, and we don't call them hall monitors anymore. They're the best youth in the city, or some shitty title. Like they're the hall heroes, stopping you from going pee too many times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
All heroes. God.
If you don't like a video, I'm going to flag it because I'm not a bitch. If I don't like a video, I'm not going to flag it because I'm not a bitch. Good. Thank you, Jackson. Doesn't sound like a good policy. It's not a good policy. And that's what I'm saying. YouTube's going through a mental breakdown. They're like, I think they're just upset at the world.
Are they worried about Twitch? I still like YouTube.
I don't know.
I like you more.
I do. I don't like Twitch. Twitch bothers me.
Oh God, the commercials. Commercials alone. Like I barely ever go on Twitch, and every now and then, like I'm going through the Twitter feed, and I'm like, oh, like this person's playing, so I'll hop on to see, and before I can even see what they're doing, it's commercial right in your face, and you have to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, you know what the problem is? I think that like on a ground level of why I don't like Twitch is like when YouTube started, it was free. You know, it was all sort of straight and blah 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 and all that kind of stuff. It just did what it needed to do, and then slowly they started implementing ads, and slowly they started implementing options about gaining money and all that kind of stuff. Which, you know, whatever, it's a business. I don't care. Twitch, I swear, they like came out the gate with ads. Like it was like ground floor starting. Okay, you get premium subscriptions, and there's nothing. There's very few words I hate more than premium. Premium is like just the most cringe-inducing word. For a premium, you can get extra content. For a premium, you don't have to have ads. It makes my skin crawl. And that's part of the reason why, and if you guys are ever longtime viewers of us, or you know, we don't do ads on our shit. We don't do ads on any of it. The only times you'll ever see an ad is if we're forced to, like if we use an audio clip, or we use, like I think Star Wars, we had the Star Wars theme.
Yeah.
And that forced us to do an ad. We don't get the money from it. They just made it because someone else is monetizing it. That's the only time, because I hate that kind of shit. I hate it with a passion. It bothers me. I don't know why, really. And actually, they brought it up in the Facebook group not too long ago. I think Aisha asked. She was like, why do you hate ads and stuff like that? And I don't necessarily think there's like a pure and perfect reason why I do.
It's kind of like why I don't know, one argument might be that this is why people move to YouTube and Netflix from TV. Like, well,
yeah.
It's one reason. Like, it's definitely nice to be able to watch your video in peace without, you know, ads popping up. Like, TV ads are such a pain because they take up like 10 minutes of a 30-minute
Oh my god,
episode.
TV ads are the worst.
It's ridiculous. Like sometimes you're like waiting 5 minutes for your program to come back on, and that was the norm.
Yeah.
Back in the 90s, like that's what we were used to. But then you come over to YouTube and Netflix, and you're like, wow, like, you know, things can be different. For them to implement them afterwards, or for Twitch to jump in on that level is just like, whoa, no.
Yeah, exactly.
This is why I moved in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, like it's just weird. I mean,
it's like, what's that movie? What is that movie? Insidious. It's
Insidious.
like living in a house, finding out it's haunted, moving into a new house, finding out it's haunted too. Just the system is fun.
I don't know. I mean, like, okay, but again, and I want to go back to, because I don't think YouTube is wholly evil. I just think it's emotional right now. I get the need. I get the need for monetizing videos and all that kind of stuff, and there's nothing wrong with it. Jackson said it himself. He monetizes videos so he can keep improving his content, and that's fair. Like, you know, do you. This is totally personal, and it's just the INVICTUS stream guys and myself that feel this way, and I would never impose our own beliefs on someone else because, you know, do what's right for you. But for me, it's like, I don't know. It seems so counterintuitive to the spirit that we're trying to promote. And oftentimes, I mean, we do role-playing games primarily, and we do live streams like video games, like you guys are watching right now. Quote, unquote, air quote, video streams. Because now we're not doing anything. But look, there's also sort of like this chain, I guess, this sort of like continuing forward sort of repetition, cyclical sort of way that you see YouTube groups pop up, and they will, you know, they'll jump on, they'll make videos, they'll get popular, they'll monetize, they'll make money, they'll do this and they'll do this. And we have a bit of that to the extent where I'll always say, hello all, blah, blah, blah. And I like that. But there's also a bit of like, well, you know what? Maybe it doesn't have to be so cliche in that capacity. Like maybe we can have a video game night where the last half an hour is just us talking and a picture of a chick looking at a lake, and maybe we can, you know, just sort of do whatever we want to do when it comes to role playing and not really hold anything, you know, up to anything. We do what we want.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
We don't have to sort of be following that pattern. And I think monetization is sort of unexpected when it comes to that pattern. So many people have asked us, why haven't you monetized, or are you monetizing? And I constantly remind in our videos, because I also want people to know that, look, we're not asking anything of you. And on the rare time that we do get emails saying, hey, why don't you guys do this more? Why don't you do that more? I don't feel guilty saying, well, we don't do it because we don't want to, because I'm not charging you for anything. With monetization, I feel an obligation. That's really what it is. We feel the obligation to do better, and I only ever want that obligation on us. I only ever want that obligation to be self-imposed. I want it to be something that we strive to do. We want to do better. We want to be funnier. We want to have more fun. We want to be more professional, whatever. But I never want someone to email me and be like, hey,
you ripped us off,
or why aren't you doing this, or why do you owe me this? And I'll tell you right now, occasionally we do get emails like that, where people are asking stuff of us, and I have to, and sometimes they might be mean, and I know I've shot a few emails that I feel a bit badly about, but I'm like, we don't do this for anything. We don't ask anything of you guys. We do this because we like doing it, and that's it. And I'm so happy, even if I'm talking to one person or 7 people or 100 people, we're gonna do it sort of our way, and that's the way we like to do it.
Yeah. One of the people streaming right now is, or watching the stream at this moment, is has it up on a big movie theater screen for an entire theater. So
we're really watching it for like 100 people.
Yeah, there's like 100 people. Just it only counts as one view, unfortunately.
That's okay, because hi everybody in the theater in Milwaukee. Hello. How are you guys doing? What's up?
Why Milwaukee?
I don't know. It's the first place that popped in mind.
I was thinking Milwaukee too.
It's because we're. Well, there you go. Google has to make YouTube work financially for them somehow. I'd hate to see the internet turn into TV on computers. So yeah, and like I said, Shane, like again, going back to the basics at it, I totally get where, you're coming from in regards to, or YouTube's coming from. They're a business. Business are business. Business make money. I don't blame them. I would never be like, nah, fuck you, you're making money. The policies they're enacting to enforce those are a bit weird to me, and same with you, Jackson. I totally get the monetization. A lot of people do. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not shitting over monetization at all. This is just the obligation that I don't want others to impose upon us. And that's sort of the simplest way of doing it. We do this for our own joy. And I feel like if we monetized, it would start making it feel too much like a job. And I don't need a second job. Justin doesn't need a second job. Justin's got 6 jobs already.
Yep. I'm a
masseuse.
Musician. A masseuse. I was going to say a masseuse. Wow, brilliant lines, man.
Well, a masseuse from Milwaukee.
I'm an old Milwaukee sales rep.
Also.
By the way, I know we say that we don't do ads, but this entire video has been an ad for Old Milwaukee.
It's been subconscious. It's been trickling in.
It has been trickling in. I've been pouring it into the microphone.
But that's and that's the thing too. I mean, when I say no monetization, but I mean, would we ever not like push a product? No, man. Like we totally would push a product if someone wanted to send us something, and we believed in it. Believed in it would be the like main kind of thing. If we got something and we didn't like it at all, I think that would
Kingdom Death Monster.
We loved
Kingdom Death Monster.
We never got that sent to us though.
We gotta play it again.
Yeah, we did. Questcore
we got sent to us.
Questcore is good. It's not like perfect, but I think I said that in the live stream as well. Mm-hmm. I'm
curious about it.
It's a strong game. We got another one sent to us.
I heard about that.
Oh, and I got another game sent to us, Dalio. Oh, I keep forgetting to play. I keep forgetting to play that. I should play it now. I'll live stream sometime this week because I keep forgetting to record it.
Yeah. You know what though? This is fun. I'm having fun right now. I mean, I usually don't have time to do this sort of thing. And,
well, at the very least, it's just you and me talking together, and that's what's fun.
Yeah,
well, look, Shane does too. Shane, I've really enjoyed these gaming streams. Well, thanks, man. I really enjoy doing them. And it's funny because I was just watching it the other day. Our Dragon Age 1 campaign, the very intro is when we first introduced the stream. And I say, hi, welcome to the INVICTUS stream. My name is Harlan. I'm here with my best friend, Justin. and like we're here now. And I say we've started this YouTube channel to do role-playing games as well as video games as well as anything else that we wanted to do. And it actually was only today that I realized that our original intention for the stream was also in large part video games.
Yeah.
Like, I know we sort of toyed with it, but it really got put by the wayside. And I'll tell you now, the biggest modifier of it, the biggest changer of recent was when I suddenly realized that we can use OBS to Twitch to stream directly to YouTube. Because for the longest time we were streaming to Twitch, which we hated, and then we were exporting the videos, saving them, and then uploading to YouTube, which was a goddamn pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, huge pain.
But with YouTube Live Gaming, which sounds like a freaking ad.
That is an ad.
That says so. With YouTube Live Gaming or Gaming Live, it allows you to stream directly to the source. No, but it does allow us to stream straight to YouTube, which is
a hero.
So much
Stream
easier.
YouTube Live.
Oh god, it's so true. But yeah, so that's why it's become so much more prominent as of late. And Kate says, yeah, this is nice. It's like being invited into your living room and having a chilled out chat. I may not be saying much, but I'm nodding along. Well, good, Kate. Well, that's the idea. Chilled out chats are like fun, man.
Like chilled out cats in a freezer.
That's true. What's that joke? How do you make a dog meow and a cat bark or woof? Is it woof or bark?
That's the joke.
That's the joke.
That's good.
No, but good. Well, I'm glad you guys like this. And like I said, I've enjoyed doing it as of late. I love the spooky game night streams. I love streaming Divinity. After Divinity, I'm going to be streaming some more stuff.
Yeah.
We'll have more nights like this, with just Justin and I hanging out. Maybe we'll do like a podcast or something like this too.
Yeah.
Like a late night chill podcast, you know?
Yeah. But I think I like the casualness of all of this.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know.
Well, yeah. But I think that like the stream, Wednesday nights, like we play every Wednesday 8 p.m. and it's great.
Yeah.
And I think we've tried to do some other weekly things, and it's hard to pin down another time slot.
Yeah.
But being able to just casually come on, hang out, and we had like 11, 12 people watching earlier. Like,
yeah. Which is always good.
Yeah, like good community, people hanging out.
And it's not always the numbers too; it's the quality.
Well, that's exactly it.
As long as we got Shane, Jackson, and Kate hanging out with us, we know it's going to be top quality stuff.
And Old Milwaukee.
Yeah. And YouTube Gaming Live. Try YouTube Gaming Live, a free trial starting this November for only $11.99.
I'm going to retweet this and say skip to hour 3:14.
3:36.
Tag YouTube.
Hashtag
Wow,
YouTube Gaming Live.
Video.
Yeah.
Talking about YouTube.
The best people, by the way, top shelf stuff. Well, I don't know who the best people are. It ain't us.
They're the best people.
Yeah, you guys are the best people. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think that's what he's
it's
saying.
not. It better not be referring to us because we definitely ain't the best. We ain't even in the top 10. I'm not even in the top 5 people I know.
Mycl's in the top 10 for sure.
Oh my God, Mycl is. I love that you went. No, you changed it to Mycl.
I think you'd agree.
Chris is in the. Well, actually, hold on. No, Mycl's in the top 10. Oh, that's perfect. No, I totally agree. Mycl is in the top fucking 5. Mycl's in the top 3. Mycl's the top. Let's just be honest. Mycl's the top.
Mycl's on top. He's always on top.
He's always on top. And he just had heart surgery too, so we care about him all that much more.
From the bottom of our hearts.
From the bottom of his heart, which is now in the bottom of a trash bin somewhere.
Oh, is that where they did with it?
They think yeah, and then they replaced it with the pig valve or something.
I'm picturing Indiana Jones.
Kalima.
I think it's in the warehouse.
Kalima. Oh, that. I thought you were talking about Temple of Doom when they reach into his heart and they pull it out.
No, actually, I haven't seen Temple of Doom.
What?
But it's my least favorite.
What the? Hold on. What?
I haven't seen Temple of Doom.
How have you? Hold on. How have you not seen Temple of Doom? But more importantly, how is it your least favorite if you haven't even seen it?
That's the joke, man. That's the joke.
That's such an
callback.
That's such an uninformed opinion.
It's a callback, man.
But you have seen it though, right?
No.
No, you haven't seen it. There are a few movies you haven't seen that I.
Weird ones, yeah. Like Empire Strikes Back. Actually, funnily enough, was the I'd seen the first Star Wars, and I saw Jedi Strikes Back. Sorry, I saw New Hope, Jedi Strikes Back, and then like it was like 5 or 6 years later that I watched Empire Strikes Back for the first time.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
I think
Crazy.
there's another one that we were talking. Oh, Robin Hood. You ever seen Robin Hood?
I haven't seen Robin Hood.
See, that's a big one. That's like my childhood movie.
Yeah, but have you seen Collateral Damage?
Yes.
Oh, well, have you seen Kindergarten Cop
Yes.
2?
Yes. No,
Great.
with Dolph Lundgren. No, I haven't.
Dolph Lundgren?
Lundgren. Lundgren.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Shane hasn't seen Jurassic Park?
Jurassic Park?
Dude, you gotta see Jurassic Park.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
It's a great movie.
Hold on to your butts, and we reference it a lot. So,
Yeah.
do your
No, we're
homework.
not gonna crucify you. See, that would be... Oh, no, that's not gatekeeping. What was gatekeeping again?
It's the opposite of gatekeeping.
Yeah, that's gate opening.
That'd be like, well, okay, no, you're allowed to have not seen Jurassic Park. Just don't you dare wear a Jurassic Park shirt anywhere.
No, that's not... Well, if we cared about that, that'd be gatekeeping. No. What's gatekeeping again?
So hard to keep all of our opinions straight.
No, I got one. It's the gatekeeping thing. And it's just if if someone's telling you how to enjoy something, that's all. Like, here's the thing. If you like Jurassic Park, but you haven't read the novel or something, and someone's like, "Oh, you like Jurassic Park? Really? Well, have you even read the novel?" It's
Right,
like, well,
yeah.
I still enjoy it.
They've done the most mainstream thing. It's mainstream.
Yeah, it's
That's
totally.
gatekeeping.
It's very hipster. Yeah.
Is what is mainstream and what isn't. And
But whatever, like what you want. That's all. Just don't say the movie's better than the book if you haven't read the book.
like the one you're with.
Like the one you lift. Do you even lift?
Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young.
Yes.
All 4 of them.
Yeah. Love the one you... Isn't it Love the One You With?
It is.
Love the one you got. Love the one you lift.
Love the one you.
I'll
love
light the
favorite
fire. You place the garden. I don't know what that is. I was given the whole VHS tape set for my birthday once, but my parents wouldn't let me watch it. What? Why? What is wrong with them?
My parents wouldn't let me watch it either. My brother and I. But then one day we.
Why do you gotta make everything about you? This is Shane's strife, okay? This is Shane's time down
I
here.
always do this. I'm sorry.
No, what happened?
We had this corner cupboard where we grew up, and we knew that it was kept on the top shelf of the corner cupboard. We had to open up the top cupboard and get to it. And so I gave my brother a boost, and he opened it up, and he got it, and we watched it, baby.
Now hold on. Did it like scare you?
Very much so, yes.
Okay. And did
And
you
now
like
I'm
have
petrified of
nightmares?
dinosaurs. I have an irrational fear of dinosaurs. I can't be.
I can't be within 100 million years of them. I can't be within 100 billion years of any dinosaurs. That's funny. But did you have you had nightmares?
I think I probably did.
I think you probably did
There
too.
were some scary parts. Like, I don't even think I made it through the whole thing. I think I had to leave.
Okay, but then what does that say? To me, it says your parents
That
were
my
like
parents were
1,000% right to hide it. Yeah. So maybe in Shane's case, his parents were like 1,000% right to hide it from him because maybe he would have been like terrified.
No, his parents were wrong.
Sometimes I wish my parents were more. I remember 2 distinct movies. The first being funny, the second being very scary. But the first movie is Monty Python's Meaning of Life. And when I was very young, my dad rented it, and I even remember the cover because it was a picture of the Monty Python as like screws, like their faces were on screws, and they were being like screwed into the earth. And I didn't get it at first. And we watched the movie, and if you've ever seen Monty Python, one of the first scenes within the first half an hour is a teacher teaching sex ed by fucking his wife at the front of the class. It's ridiculous. There's nudity, there's swearing. A lot of it went over my head, but it was still very funny. And I saw this when I was very, very young. That was the funnier of the 2 movies I saw. The other movie I saw was a little movie based on a book called Lord of the Flies. Now, if you've never seen Lord of the Flies, this is going to be a bit of spoilers. Lord of the Flies is about a group of children coming back from military camp,
Cadets. Or
Cadets,
is it scouts.
something. It's not scouts. It's higher up than scouts,
Yeah.
but it's lower than like military. I think could be cadets, and they're flying back from wherever their camp is, and they crash, and they basically end up on an island where the pilot is the only other survivor, but he's sort of incoherent and he's sort of knocked out and drugged up, and he's acting weird, and he's running around and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, so I was watching this when I was like 10, I think, and my dad knew it was rated R, because I remember pointing it out and being like, "Dad, it's rated R," and he was like, "Oh, it's a movie about scouts. It's a scout movie." I was in scouts, as well as Justin. We were both scouts together, as well as Chris, actually. So this was his justification for it being fine. He's like, "Oh, these guys are scouts. You know, my son can watch a movie about scouts." So, spoilers. There's a scene in the movie where this nice little plump kid, who is so sweet and caring, and all he wants to do is bring the kids together, because the kids go nuts. They fucking start attacking each other, and they split into tribes. You know, kids who thinks they should stay on the beach, kids who thinks they should go back in the woods, whatever. And this sweet little kid tries to bring the tribes together. So he goes to the encampment of the older kids, the more violent kids, and he says, "Oh, I brought the conch of peace," and he just wants to talk. And as he's telling his nice little speech about peace and unity, the kids from the other camp take this massive fucking boulder and they push it off the ledge above him, and they crush him to death. And I remember being 10 years old watching this, and I burst into tears. And you got to understand, as a kid, when you watch nothing but kid movies, everything works out, right? You never introduce a character and make him feel like a lesser person and then not resolve his issues. You know, any kids movie is going to be like, "Oh, here's the strife and here's the resolution." So watching a kid who did nothing but tried to do good and be better die and not get any resolution or restitution or any sort of retribution of any kind just fucking ended. And it crushed me. And I remember when we stopped, like, the movie, I made my dad pause the movie, and I was like, "You got to put on something else." And he like put on, and this is also very vivid, so he switched to the TV because it was VHS. He switched to the TV, and it was like a dancer, like Brazilian colorful dancer girl for like 5 minutes. And my dad was like, "Oh, I just want to finish the movie," and I was like bawling, and he's like, "All right." So eventually we finished the movie, and the kicker is, the worst part is, the end of the movie, there's really no resolution. The kids who killed the character named Piggy end up killing a bunch of the other kids, or at least trying to kill the main character, or converting them to their side of the island. And at the very end, the main character, who you're rooting for all along, is getting chased down, and finally he makes it to the beach, and he looks up, and they are rescued, and there's like and there's no resolution, there's no revenge, there's no satisfying, you know, all you kids who are terrible people kind of got what's coming to them. It just fades to black. And I remember, besides the absolute terror of the middle and Piggy's death, the worst part of that movie was that everyone who's a piece of shit in that movie, just, you never see what comes to them. You just sort of get away with it, at least in terms of the movie. And that is deadly stuff.
Yeah.
What's Kate saying? I remember watching Predator when I was about 7 or 8 something. Wish I hadn't been allowed to watch that so young. Yeah, see, sometimes parents know.
Yeah, well, I watched, my parents let me rent Leprechaun 3 with Warwick Davis. And I remember there's a scene in that where there's like a magician, he's in Vegas, or Leprechaun's in Vegas, and he does this magic trick where he takes the actual magician, he puts him in the big box with like the feet hanging out and the head hanging out, and then he takes a chainsaw and he's like grinning the whole time, and he saws the magician in half, and the magician is like screaming, and everyone's clapping and like, wow, and then he opens it and just like entrails fall out.
Yeah. God.
And I remember seeing that as a kid, and just I thought that movie was so scary, and I don't know why my parents let me watch that. But then again, that was just gore. It didn't have like psychological shit like Lord of the Flies.
Yeah,
I think I watched that in high school and I was still like, shit.
And you wonder why I'm like this. No, but it's interesting. It's interesting how many things sort of like resonate with you, eh? Like especially as a kid.
Yeah.
Like I also remember Return of the Living Dead is like a really cheesy version of Night of the Living Dead. Sort of a spin-off series where there's a gas instead of the actual dead rising.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, it was Halloween night, and I remember my parents renting Return of the Living Dead Part 2, and it was terrifying. There was this little kid, and I remember this scene where this girl was in love with her boyfriend, and he was turning, and he let her, like, eat his brains, and I remember he was, like, hugging her close, and he just turned his head, and he took a bite out of the back of her head, and she screamed, and I remember having nightmares, and I remember going up to my bed on Halloween night, and my dad put like googly eyes or something in our bed sheets because my dad loves Halloween, and therefore by extension I now love Halloween. I remember throwing back the sheets and these like gummy, not edible but like sticky glowy eyeballs were in there, and I just remember having this like really unsettled feeling in my stomach the whole night, and just this terrifying movie. So anyway, like 2 years ago I saw the movie in the store. And I never remembered the name of it because I was young, right? I just remembered, and that's when I realized, oh, it's Return of the Living Dead Part 2. I'm like, looking at pictures on the back. I'm like, this seems really, really familiar. So I bought it, and I watched it, and not only is it not in the least bit scary, it is absolutely terrible. It's so garbage. It's not even good. Like, it's so funny because watching a movie as a kid, I guess you just don't. Either you don't know, good quality, bad quality, or you don't care, or whatever, or maybe just really simple, cheesy things scare you. But for whatever reason, that movie for so long was built up in my head as this terrifying nightmare. And even when I watched it the second time, I turned off all the lights, and I couldn't even get through it. It was so bad.
Yeah.
So I guess it's interesting. I mean, I used to get more scared through posters, I think, than movies.
Well, I think your imagination, like, that's kind of the sweet thing about childhood too, like with movies, is that you're kind of immune to your ability to suspend disbelief is that much more acute.
You're much less cynical, I think, too.
Yeah.
Like in that sense, which sort of goes hand in hand. I mean, it's not the exact same terminology, but you know what I mean? Like when you're a bit more naive, which I think is a good way of putting it, when you're more susceptible to believing that or understanding that or following that, the likelihood of it having to be, understandable kind of fades away.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it comes back, you kind of watch it again and you're a lot more cynical and it's a lot more basic. It's a lot more straightforward.
Hey, what is this Osiris New Dawn game? You see...
Is that the PS4 one?
No, it's on Steam. It's a space early access. Mostly positive reviews.
Let's see, Osiris.
Oh, I don't think it's co-op though. Oh yeah, online multiplayer, co-op, online co-op.
Oh.
The survival looks kind of like what's it called?
No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky, but
that actually looks kind of cool though, eh?
Yeah, it does.
I like that sort of foggy shot. Is there any gameplay?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the first video should be gameplay. Yeah, it looks kind of good, eh?
It does look kind of good, but I've been burned before.
Well, the reviews say it's okay.
The reviews say it's okay. How many reviews are there, though?
961.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, 75%. Say it's good.
Space Engineers mixed with No Man's Sky. Have any of you guys played this or heard of this? Oh, I like the Nightfall. It's got a day-night cycle. Oh, those bugs look terrifying.
28. It'd be fun to play like both of us together too, right?
That would be really neat. Oh, you can actually be in space. Are you watching this trailer?
Yeah.
This is cool. I didn't realize you'd get in space too. So what is it, a building game, or what do you do in it?
It is early access, survival, space, adventure, building. I'm not too sure. what it is other than that. But yeah, you can fly. Yeah, those bugs do look crazy. Oh yeah, nighttime.
Oh yeah, it's like mining, so it is like No Man's Sky a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't look like you can go from sky to ground. I'm guessing you'd have to warp. And it looks like it's probably only the one planet.
That's what it does look like.
But see, games like this seem really neat, but then you never know, because you get in them and then you play them for 10 minutes and then they get boring.
Well, yeah, that was...
This does look a lot like that movie, though.
Oh, no, you fly right into space.
Yeah, I know, that's what it... Oh, you can fly into space? Or
Yeah.
you can fly in space and on ground?
No. Like, I'm watching, at the end of the video at around 2:22 or 23, he goes from the bottom of the planet up through the atmosphere into space. Or she.
That's right.
After crash landing on a distant planet, build a colony with your friends, battle others, and explore the system, prospecting for immeasurable riches. Discover, fight, and tame indigenous alien creatures, or search for human expeditions as you survive the far reaches of space. It's $28.
That's not bad.
Which isn't. It's not.
Oh yeah, he's flying up to space. Weird.
Do you have energy for it tonight, though?
Tonight? No. It's like 1:30. No. But maybe at some point. Oh, look at the sandworm.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, co-op sounds non-functional almost.
Oh, yeah?
That's what Shane said. Did you read the reviews? Maybe it says something.
Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll Google it.
Didn't try multiplayer yet because I know they're still fixing it. It's going to be a great game. After a few hours, I can see what it's going to be from the alpha. Okay, so here's as much information. Single player is amazing. Co-op is buggy, laggy mess.
Oh, true. Well,
Shane said it, yeah.
That is good to know.
Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add to my wish list because it does look good. Here's my thinking anyway. What's today? Today is the...
Second. Now.
Okay. So Wednesday we got the stream.
Yep.
Right. Tuesday night, I think we might do Left 4 Dead again.
Oh, is that? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
I'll probably want to plan.
Yeah. Plan. With Tuesday?
Wednesday.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, well, we'll talk about that. Wednesday night I got that. This weekend is Thanksgiving. That's Canadian Thanksgiving.
That's right.
Which is the best Thanksgiving. And then I'm on vacation for 2 weeks. So there's no, because I can't unless I'm playing. I'm leaving so soon. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
So I'm leaving like in a week. That's crazy.
When is it? The 8th?
I'm leaving. Let's see. I'm leaving Tuesday or Monday. Tuesday. No, Monday night.
The 10th.
Yeah. So
cool.
A week tomorrow.
And then that's for 2 weeks. And you're going where? Turkey?
And I'm going like everywhere. I'm going to Livorno, all around the Mediterranean. I'm going to 10 stops, I think, on the cruise. Yeah, it's going to be nuts. I'll take lots of pictures for you. I'm sure you love that.
Yeah.
But my thinking is, anyway, my point was that Wednesday we're going to be streaming, and then I'm off that week. I might do a spooky game night on the 8th. I think that Thanksgiving weekend, I think I might do a late night, spooky night, game night stream. I think that'd be really fun.
Yeah.
And then I'm leaving, and then I'm gone for 2 weeks, and then you're going to have to figure out what you guys are doing. And then I'm back on the 26th, but at that point we're going to be playing Battlefield.
That is true. And anybody watching now, if you have a semi-decent gaming computer and you want to join us on Battlefield, you're more than welcome to. We have
INVICTUS Squad. We're going to have a Discord server so we can all be chatting and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Canadian Thanksgiving, wait, is that a glorified feast there too? Yes. Except Canadian Thanksgiving celebrates the discovery of the Northwest Passage by Martin Frobisher or something like that.
Oh, we were sailing along.
Frobisher,
babe.
And Jackson says, "No, we will miss you." I miss you too. Miss you all. But yeah, we'll do. I think spooky game night seemed to be popular, and we just started Colot, so I think I'll do a spooky game night. This is just for you guys watching. You 3, possibly 6. I think I'll do either a spooky game night Friday night on the 7th or Saturday night on the 8th, and that will be a nice, or maybe even Sunday night on the 9th because it's a holiday Monday. So that might be a 3-game extravaganza.
A 3-game extravaganza.
And I might even do. And then I'm
see.
done.
The 21st is when Civ 6 comes out. I might try my hand at streaming that solo at some point.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I'll have like the tactical stream.
Yeah.
The slow burn. I don't know. I can't talk. I'm not as much of a talker though. I don't.
Well, you know what you could do though. But you know you could do, and not to belittle anything because I know people love chatting, but you can always just stream with no audio. Like just keep the game audio. Like I did Layers of Fear where it was just the game, and people loved that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But Shane said he's hyped for that, so maybe he will want to chat with you.
Sweet. All right. Well, Shane, you're more than welcome to join me as I'd probably be Germany or Greece. Who yeah. Maybe I'll let you guys choose. I don't know.
Oh, Kate passed
Hey.
it. Success.
Who
All
needs
right.
sleep?
Well, I'm going to go to bed too, I think, because we're at exactly 4 hours now.
That's it.
All right. Thank you, guys. Let me put up a nice, actually, picture while we say goodbye, so I'm not saying goodbye and cutting this over something silly. What's a good picture? How about Chris passed out?
Yeah, let's do that one.
This one?
I can't see it. It's too
There we go.
laggy.
That's a picture of Chris. Or maybe a video of Chris lagged out. Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
just
there
a
we go.
There we go. That's Michael helping Chris up on his bachelor party.
Yeah.
So thank you guys for being with us here tonight. It has been such a blast to do this with you guys. Have yourself a fantastic night. And remember to play safe. We'll see you on Wednesday. And we'll see you next weekend for the for the spooky game stream. You guys have yourself a fantastic night, and as always, we will
See you around the table.
see you on the table. Good night, guys.